Yeah, gotta aim for the top like, hello. Yeah, I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke, but I know when the dust settles that I'm in my element. It's evident that there's levels to the game. All of those dark nights I got then, breaking my back to make it out, got me feeling like pain. I ain't never need your help, I know you wishing me well. A penny for your thoughts, but seeing no change. I snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad ass son, I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up, whole team with me. But known for my city like OAGZ. Set the pace as long as you finish. Consumers find a way inside your business. Babble if they try to dabble in it and they hate the fact that they may have to witness. You tryna aim for the top like this, and you're in your element with a fire like this, and they hoping you fall and they praying you miss, but it's all in the risk. I got you with the switch, you know. I'm in the zone. Give me the throne. One shot, that's all that you got. That's all that I know. Foot on the gas. 155 on the road. You could be a friend of me, an enemy. Keep that same old energy, cause I know I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. Keep that same energy. I'm in my element. Ooh, yeah. I'm in my element. Flow is like water. I'm forced through the fire. I'm feeling like gold. Gotta stay grounded, stay down to earth. Following God and you grinding, you do as you told. I don't work to make you like me, but I'm front and center. Word to Spike Lee. And God came in the nick of time. They think I'm crazy, but I might be. Let's run it up, run it up, run it up. We beating the odds just to sum it up.
What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Right now? Oh yeah, hope the raids are going well. I can't complain. Been a busy day. We finally got our dirt delivered for our front garden bed, so I spent a large portion of my morning shoveling dirt. Fun stuff. Yeah, good day. Good day. Busy. There's already dirt in the ground. Hang on, I gotta turn this light. So we were having a little bit of problems with the drainage, and so we went to fix that. A lot of the PVC pipe and everything, like we had our roof replaced and the shingles and stuff. The material and stuff started getting into the gutters, ended up going down and clogging up the drainage corrugated tube. It's like we had to go and replace those. When we dug in and we were going to clean it out, the shit was super fucking tore up. Like, it needed to be replaced. And as we were doing that, dude, digging down, that whole garden bed was just filled with like bricks and large ass rocks, bags, the plastic bag that would have had like concrete in it, or I guess it wouldn't be concrete. Concrete bags are usually like paper, mulch or something. Yeah, plastic bags, right? Thing was, there was so much shit in it. So whoever built the house years ago, they just used that as fill. So is there a weed barrier? No, it was trash. So yeah, I ended up taking it out and then got a lot of the dirt out, a lot of like the good dirt out, put it back in, but a lot of it was, yeah, they filled it with construction material. So, and we plan on doing a lot of gardening and stuff out front. I want to try my hand at a green. I want to see what my green thumb's about. You know what I mean? I'm like, can I grow some good shit? Never had a chance to actually have like a cool garden. I think it'd be fun. I'm more into the veggies and stuff. I want to grow my own food. Dunk's into the flowers. But either way, like, we're going to be doing a lot of gardening, and I just wanted better dirt that wasn't going to have a bunch of trash in it. I didn't know that it was like that. Honestly, it is what it is, but it's done right now. Never want to plant food again. Fair. I didn't. My mom grew veggies. She was into gardening, but I didn't grow up on a farm or anything like that. I don't know, dude. Some fresh like pico. Whew. Need a backhoe? Give me a holler. No. Like that end up tearing up the yard more than anything. Yeah, 18, same. Dude, I didn't realize it. I learned a lot buying my first house. Learned a lot. I got lucky with this one because overall, you know, knock on wood, it's been a great home. But I learned, dude, it's like a fucking half a week course or something like that to become an inspector. It's like 8 hours, 10 hours or something like that. Maybe not. It was a shockingly low amount of hours to become an inspector. I was like, holy shit, that is wild. So yeah, like I will go with specialists to come inspect my home next time before I buy it. I'll hire I'll hire roofing. I'll get a roofing specialist. I'll get a plumbing specialist to actually come out and fully investigate that shit. Not some dude that did like a very short course. So yeah, this ways. Zip, appreciate you, brother. And this is the sub, my man. Thank you. I bought a house. I went through the front yard. Found concrete chunks all throughout my yard. Give my house built in 89. Yeah, that's. It is what it is. Which the previous homeowners never ran into issues with it. I don't know how much gardening they did. New badges? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the badges. Might go back to the drawing board with it. I don't mind them, but I think we could do better. We can do better. Like on the super small scale, it's hard to tell what they are. Our computer only allows YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the idea with the sub badges was basically to have like a clear increase on the, like if you're a 1 month sub, 3 month sub, 6 month sub. And so it was like going from 1 gold coin to some gold coins to a stack of gold coins to a bag of, like once you're a year, you're a bag, you know what I mean? A bag of gold coins. You got the bag. Then it goes up to a chest of coins, right? And then a chest of gold bars. And then after that, you get the crown, right? So it's like a clear order. It just doesn't look as good whenever it's super small. I feel like that's what she said. So I think I'm going to go with the second option, which is still a clear distinction on an order, because the previous sub badges, I liked them a lot, but there was some that just weren't a clear order, right? Like, is blue better than red? Is red better than yellow? Right? This badge is only on Twitch. I think YouTube has a version as well, and I'm gonna change both to be the same. I started stream late. I've been late these past few days, but I've been kicking ass in the morning. I probably need to scooch the stream schedule back by an hour because it's a lot of shit I gotta get done in a day. I feel bad for being late on the schedule. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the drawing board with the sub badges. I have a different version that I wanted to try. It was badge for channel. Maybe what should that be, the intro? I thought about doing that too. I thought about having the logo on it be Wiz's face, like a Wiz doubloon. Wiz has to be top tier. That's why I did one or the other, right? Or both. Have month one and like Wiz giving a thumbs up. I wish if there's anyone that's like really good at graphic design, you don't have to like, I mean, it's emotes, right? We're making emotes. But I'm just hiring someone off Fiverr. Like I'd pay you to do the work. You know what I mean? I'd much rather hire someone from my community. That'd be awesome. You can mute stream elements, DC. I don't know if that did it or not, but you can actually like right click on the name and hit and block or mute. I did it. The same you would do with any Twitch profile. I'm mad at it. Fair. I did it just because I know a lot of people like doing the gambling thing and stuff, but I want to be able to see chat a little easier. Graphic design for what? Sub badges. Sub badges. The idea is to just have a clear order on the sub badges. And so the other idea was to do my previous sub badges, but then just clear up the distinction a little bit. So I'd imagine it's not really that much heavy work. What up, Kiro? How's it hanging? I think my new camera should be in today, so I can finally get this screen back up and running. And then hopefully that was just what the tech issues were. No, like the TV today. Are you all in on the fish tank? How do you gain confidence in Tarkov? I have 2 hours. I feel like I'm decent, but only die when I play scared. I mean, a lot of that's just gonna come with playtime. A lot of that's just gonna come with playtime. So you just have to end up putting yourself in those situations more. I guess a lot of it depends on why you feel the fear in the fight. It's because you're worried about losing the gear. Like if you're finding, you do exclamation point gear fair. I have a guide over it that goes to like the general stuff. But yeah, if you're finding yourself like worried about not being able to get another voodoo and or MDR, doing questing and leveling up and progressing your account, it's gonna be the way to do that. Unlocking these items for purchase, or knowing a good rule making route that we could buy it off the flea. You're gonna have to get to level 30 for that either way. So, but if it's like a lack of map knowledge, you're worried about getting got from the unknown, or you're worried about just like the overall, a lot of it, I bet it's probably from lack of map knowledge more than anything, which comes with playtime. That confidence you see with when players have played a lot is because they've been in those situations 1,000 times. And then other than that, it would be learning a good rule making route, or questing to unlock the traders or get them a higher level so you can buy shit. And then just learn the map. You'll learn as you quest, really. Misi donates his kits to people he runs with. Unintentionally. Yeah, what up, dude? How's it hanging, dude? Unintentionally. Here. Had a really weird bug on Lighthouse. I was doing test drive 3, killed someone, went to loop, and once I finished looting, my forward key would make me go backwards, and trying to run would make me stay in place. Seriously? Tell if you're trolling me. If that actually happened, that's kind of funny. I have no fucking clue. I've never heard of that happening. Did you accidentally have your keyboard upside down? Had that issue a couple times? Really? I guess Alt F4. What'd you do? Oh, we were talking about the other Meave scheme. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I don't know. What do you mean? We're talking about the other Meave scheme. Not you. I can see why you would think that though. All right, let's hop into a streets and go and knock this stuff out really quick. Get the other docs, yes. I just realized I think it ended up, it might not pull that out here actually. I think it snagged my keys out of my docs cases because I only have my one key in here, which means it would have been put in here. Yeah, oops. I give her isn't losing to someone a fight, but giving Chief never seen him again. Listen, my stash just sometimes gets so full I have to free up some room. I also like to donate to the less fortunate. That's why I like to go to ground zero and die to the noobs. There's nothing quite as exhilarating as going and giving your kit to a Timmy hiding in a corner with an SKS and SP ammo on his first shot. That's exhilarating. Let's see what we got the hot out. more in insurance than in my inventory. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. I think both those are worth a lot, actually. Oh my goodness, 319,999. That's what you get, Murakumo. You get undercut by pooped my drawers. When can I change my name? 16. Oh, Jesus. We might keep that one. The labs. What up, Play Crazy? The Ground Zero experience has been the opposite. No news for me running around. Fair. Yeah, Ground Zero at this point is oh. I guess I didn't accept it in time. Ground Zero at this point wipe is definitely some probably super chads running around. Let's win. Let me see. I think it was in any location quest. We should go kill the bosses too today. You guys down for a little boss hunting today? You do grenadiers. Well, it's hot zone. I think that's what it was. Okay. That's actually this. We just have one quest left to do that. I could do that. Is down for a little labyrinth? Says that one. Can only get 4 of these. Probably none on the flea. Yeah. Okay, well, we aren't going to be able to do that for a bit. Yeah, we got 5 hours on the reset. Okay, so we're not we're not running that for a bit. I guess I should not have bought those just yet. That's fun. Hold lean. Astro, hold lean. You got no cards? You could buy them. I know you're good for it. You're loaded as hell. Wolf's got like 100 mil. He's loaded as hell. He's the cards are expensive. Psh. Then we got Exfil camped on their streets like you. Yeah, dude. I had no clue that was even like. That's wild. It's wild that that's a thing. Okay, Wiz, that's a bit extreme, buddy. He no joke. What'd you do? Press something or two. He no joke, just like went and walked on the mouse pad and then laid out. And when I say laid out, he is taking over the entire mouse pad. Laid down, pushed my mouse with his paw off the mouse pad. Full out sprawled. I forgot I treated him. Damn it. Let me wash my hands. Here, buddy. Sacrifice. Well, the cultist circle for those keys. 5 MP5s. 5 MP5s. Are those buttons for pets to hit the toxin sentence? Do you think Wiz would use it? If I trained him from a young age, yeah, probably. He's pretty smart. I don't know if cats do that. But if there is like documented cases of cats doing that shit, yeah, I bet he's smart enough to do it. He honestly seems like a pretty smart cat. Pulled the dorm smart key from Cultist. Oh shit. Actually, that's where I got my dorm smart key. Yeah. 5 MP5s. And I got another mark room. I don't remember which one it was though. I remember one I got off a scav, a player scav, because I remember I killed him and I remember thinking, wow, he's gonna be pissed. Check it. Game pics. Oh my goodness. You troll. And you're talking about the other keys being too expensive. I mean, sitting on like the 17 Markram keys. That's kind of funny though. It'd be the easiest way to get to 1 billion is go farm the cultist until you get one of those Pokemon key cards, then go in Discords and offer to open the door for Markram keys. And then go and open those Markrams. BJ's for keys. That'd be illegal in some states. What is Pokemon key? It's the cultist key. It opens up a... You need it for Dragnet. It's one quest that you need for Kappa. Late game quest. And so it's a lot of people's like, it would be their last quest that they'll have for Kappa. But it's a key that you can only get on the cultist. You have to go nighttime and farm them. I guess you could get it from maybe like the cultist circle. Scap case, maybe. Some sexy gun. Thank you. I went with the loud build for whatever reason. It stuck out to me whenever I was building it. I was like, you know, it's not half bad. You play from Steam? No. I mean, maybe if they have it linked to where like I'll own it on Steam because I own it now. But no, probably not. Because I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think Steam's just gonna launch into Tarkov launcher. So yeah, I'll just end up I'll probably just open it up the normal way. What's the Pokemon keycard for? Just playing out. Yeah, Dragnet quest. It's a late game quest. That's the only thing it's really used for. It's not a good loot room. It's actually bad. It's terrible loot room. But yeah, it's a quest that you need for Kappa. Oh yeah, Genesis. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. So this movie's never gone that far. Yeah, no, I mean it's a lot of people's last quest before Kappa. That's one that I wouldn't mind if they just did away with. Or at least didn't need it for Kappa, or just made the key far more common. Being locked out of Kappa behind RNG is not cool. I don't remember exactly where this thing could be. I think one more spot's in here. Or on this shelf. It's like a red tube. I think it's here. Big table inside paper. Yep. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Legend. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to go over there. I kind of want to go hit this armory. Give me that good. Oh shit. Don't step on the keyboard, Wiz. Keep it walking, keep it walking. There's a team in here. Just come on, bud. Right now, man.
Sheep?
Should have listened to your friend. I can only imagine his friend's like, I think I hear someone. Yeah, there's someone at the front. This guy just kept looting. He just kept looting. Oh. Are any good? Mm-hmm. Can you don't run a dog tag case? I'll get a sick case once I go kill the bosses. No. I probably should. This guy might have been on Shooterborn. And came prepared. Should lower fleet to 20 already? Yeah. Probably. I see someone just now. Scav. Yeah, I'd say probably it'd be fine to lower the fleet. Regular scav. All right, let's see what we gotta do. Gotta hit the ATMs. Look at the cargo convoy. Any kill scavs over here? Let's go do that really quick. See what this guy was packing. Damn. Flammable? Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. Let's see if I can't get more, actually. I'll probably get this quest done just naturally as we play through this area. Is that player? I wonder if that one counted. Just have to kill scavs in here. Why is everyone chat mean to me? They're jealous of your good looks. What's the saying? They hate us because they taint us, or something like that. It's just a scav just running for his life. Come back here. Oh my gosh. I think that was probably just a scav that shot at me from over there. That scav really just ran around the entire building. The road close, we just got to go to Lexus. We'll probably just do this one naturally. Pyramid scheme. That's an easy one. It's going to come down to like having to hit one ATM that I do not remember where it is. Do Bill Gates thing and can waste some points. Oh. We could do a here, let's see. Actually, my keyboard's all the way over there. I was gonna raffle off some points. I'll have to do that in between the rounds. To hit the smart room. Well, James. Yeah, I can't complain, dude. Yeah, going real well. Do you know a good spot for getting the invasion armband? Duffel bags. Just looting duffel bags. Yo. Also, do I have my alerts muted? What the hell? Buzzkiller coming in with the tier 1. Largemouth with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, dude. My fucking man. Great. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any others. Miss it. Yeah. Buzz, thank you, dude. And Largemouth with the 10 gifted. Legend, man. I'm not sure why I didn't hear the alerts there. This raid's been quiet as hell. Besides that duo I ran into. Any chance we're getting another Batman stream swipe? It's been opened. I think someone hit marked. Maybe. Maybe. 5 subs for scope drop. Is that was you that I killed? You gotta get it 5 subs, bro. You're good. I'll drop it for you. Just see if they actually did hit it. Maybe they're just exploring. Ah, they did. Those jerks.
Shadowman has gifted 5
Shadow,
subs.
Appreciate you, brother. That's too kind of you, Ben. You didn't have to do that. They looted it all. Yeah, Shadow. My pleasure, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'm in stream if it's just fire, dude. Oh, speaking of that, dude, the 16th, there is a streamer tournament on ABI. They invited one team that is a community voted team. That team's gonna whoop our ass. But we are gonna whoop all the other teams' asses that have already been whooped. But my team's Peanut, Glorious, and Trey. Trey 24, Peanut, and Glorious. I think that's Scav spawning in. Player Scavs. Lagging us around. Yep. Team for what? Getting our asses kicked by one team, but then kicking everybody else's asses. It's actually a pretty decent team. That we would win in a tug of war contest. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a fun tournament though. It's not like private servers. What the hell? What? God dang. It just took off. That's the second scab now that was just running. They're just showing off their elite endurance that they got from playing arena. I'm pretty jealous because my guy can run 10 steps and he's out of breath. It's got the zoomies. Oh God, he's coming back. Maybe not. We gotta go across the street. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we have to go into the middle of the street, the convoy. Probably should have regained stand before doing this. It's fine. It's fine. Smart. Very smart. Heard someone running. Is that just Sniper Scab running a marathon up there? What is going on? They changed something with the scavs. He's just running up there. Be able to put ammo in your secure container after this swipe? I don't know. I could see that being one of the things that they keep. I don't know. I also could see that being one of the things that they revert. I think most of the hardcore changes they probably will not keep in the game. I could see the pouch change being one that they keep. Regular scab. Let's see if MVDs hit. We got damaged house that's just right down the road for us. What's about change? You can't put ammo or meds up your bum. Or money. Ammo, meds, or money. I could see it, Sam. Piss poor effort at it, though. It's like walking into a room covered in shit but you brush your teeth really well. You're like, I'm gonna see how people react to it. Me brushing my teeth really well. And everyone's like repulsed by the shit. Like, oh, you smell like ass. Be like, yeah, the hardcore wipe, swing and a miss on some of the changes. Most of the changes. As was. They tried. They tried their best. They tried their best. You brought this on yourself, Wolf. You did this to yourself. Guess then the other changes, see how people react to see they basically didn't like to improve. Yeah, I could see that trying to get a gauge on overall interest in a hardcore character or something, but I don't know. Who knows? It'd be interesting to see what changes do stay throughout the wipe though, or through in the next wipe. I could see the secure container one, the no ammo, meds, or money staying.
August 000000.
August 00000. Thank you for the sub.
Squanduscore Zipty has gifted 5 subs.
Yo, and Zip, hit us with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, appreciate you guys. Go, we'll hit the hive real quick. New chat icon. Yes, we changed over the sub badges. I'm gonna be changing them again. Also, swing and a miss on that one. I did like the general concept and idea, but it's too hard to see what they are whenever they're really small. So we'll be making a change. And they kind of nerfed the hell out of this room. Never brought it back. This is scab. AI scab. I thought it was a player scab. Is there a real hardcore mode on Tarkov now? No. Yeah. I need to see if the car is up. I'm too heavy to regain stam while walking. Stitch that here. And take the car for a quest. It's not a quest you actually have to do, but might as well, right? What if I climb on this if I could see it? 'Cause Not really. Say H2O2, Labyrinth Keyboarder. It is up. Nice. Nice. And the wrong monitor and then crashing when you try to open it. Unplug the wrong monitor. Have it set as your main monitor. Then just gonna hit these duffel bags in here. I don't know, then plug in the other monitor. See if that works. That's what I would try to do. Unplug one and then see what happens. Want some shrimmer loot today yet? Nah, that's my first game on today, so not yet. Although I did get some good ammo. Anything about foot pedals for leaning in Tarkov? If you're good with it. I use foot pedals for push to talk. Foot pedals are great, but for leaning, I don't know. If you're used to it, and then like it's muscle memory, then yeah, I could see doing it. It's more about what you feel comfortable with. The 5.56 max? Nah, it's for the Sim 4. Got it off a player. Hey, get him 4 build. The stream asking about autobans concerning dropping scab vests. Support answered and told me. Did they say what was the reason again? Was it why they banned you? Did they give a reason at all? No reason. There's been a few other people that came in asking about false bans. How long ago was it happened to you? As the guy came in and said the same thing from him, or is that they came in and said fuck off, basically. Oh, he killed a player at the bomber beanie. About 3-4 months ago. Damn, okay. Oh wait, no. That is They don't have to say. Let's take this. Is there a reason? Yeah, that's what the other guy came in and said too, that they didn't, one came in and said that it was for fraud. That they did give him a reason and they banned him for fraud. And the other came in and said that they refused to give a reason. His OP, yeah. This guy was going to run up on me. We could drink this and take that. There we go. What a casual. Back 61 stack. Yep. Too late now. I don't have time. That'd be because they're... This question intent banned me till I talked to support, which took weeks, and they just kept asking me for more and more shit. It was on the main monitor. When I went to confirm a video setting, it still crashed the game. That I am not sure. That one's above my knowledge. There's been quite a few people that have came in recently mentioning that they were false banned. More than usual. Damn, that's kind of funny, Rain. But also kind of fucked. The Adam had to swap his email account, and they gave him a very, very, very hard time about it. Very hard time about it. To the point that I gave him an account. Like I'd given him it was like an account I was going to use for a giveaway. It's like they... Yep. That was a pain in the ass. 'Cause he lost access to the email because it was a college email. And then whenever Tarkov wanted his email code that was sent to him to be able to log in, he couldn't get it. But he knew ahead of time that the email was going to be shut down, and so he had tried dealing with BSG for months before that. It was a pain in the ass. He had tried dealing with them months, and then finally, when the email did shut down, they ended up changing it, but it wasn't before a lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Which I get run the accounts to be more secure and stuff like that. I get that. Yes. We do not have very many grenades. Maybe I should have taken those. All right, so we got 3 quests there. Or actually more. 4. Boom. They didn't lead into anything though. They were the end of their quest line. Go Scapa Berry. Berry. Nice Cap. Hell yeah. Auto level attention to get the auto reveal feature. Looting. Just picking shit up. Loot, 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 loot. It really is just you gotta loot a lot. All right, let's see. Let's go kill Rushala. Or no. Let's go kill Sturman. Let's go kill Sturman. I'm gonna want a suppressor for this though. Thor, I'll run a Thor. That's fine with me. Works for me. When you doing test drive? I have to do Grenadier first, which I don't think I've gotten any grenade kills yet. But we could do. We've got one. Could do that today too. I don't have a set date on it yet, but I'll try and do test drive like all back to back to back to back in one day. I think today we're gonna do a little bit of boss hunting, and I'll try and get Grenadier done as we play. When I run into players, I'll throw I'll hit him in the leg and then throw nades at him. Oh, I don't need a docs case. Be fine. Oh, I should bring money. For the BTR. Do I have any BTR quests? Yeah, I do. It's the one where I gotta go to reserve. I'm doing that right now. The 12-hour between test drive 1 test drive 2. Oh yeah, true. I guess I won't do it all in one day. 2 and 3. I'll try and do one day. And then probably 4 and 5. It's left of the clip of you on factory going, shh, let it happen. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do that as easily this go around. Factory now has got people running in with, you know, good enough ammo to pin through your armors. So earlier in the wipe, when it's just a bunch of pistol players, that's so fun going in and grenading them. Stuck at loading profile data. How long have you been stuck there? Split the map into 2. Oh, streets. I know, dude. I hope they don't break the map down into multiple maps. But I would assume that's probably what they're gonna do. Yeah, streets 1 and 2. Yep. North streets and south streets. Should you buy Tarkov? I think it's a phenomenal game. I'm kind of biased with it, but are you someone that likes to sink a lot of hours into a game? And you're okay with being a noob for the first 1,000 hours? Tarkov's a phenomenal game. It's not bug free though. If you're short of patience and you're someone that might like break your keyboard, I probably would not recommend Tarkov. Truthfully. If you are patient, or at least someone that won't break your keyboard, no rager. It's not bad. But this game can test your patience. You smashed your glass desk in Discord. What? Did someone post a photo of them smash like a smashed glass desk? Oh my god, you're right. His last post. This is hang on. Give me a second. This is literally the last post that you said Tagili killed me 1 times too many. Don't buy a glass desk, fellas. So, yeah, I mean, that's from Reddit. Oh, there you go. The point still stands. Funny timing. Just anger management issues. But yeah, the point still stands. If you got anger management issues, Tarkov's not a game that I would recommend because it can be frustrating, right? That when you die a few times in a row to, you know, some type of BS, and then you're finally having a good game, you know, you finally have that one come up and you're like, I'm fucking doing it. I finally got the quest done that I've been trying forever for, and I've just been getting shit on, and you're on your way out and you're getting to the extract and you die to an extract camper. Yeah, like your desk might be in jeopardy at that point. It might be. It might be. So. But honestly, I've played more rage-inducing games than Tarkov as well. So it's... Yeah, I think it depends on the person, because Tarkov's not really ever pissed me off that bad that I would want to... I guess there's not really any game that has ever pissed me off that bad that I want to hit something, but... League of Legends players have pissed me off more than Tarkov ever has. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Stardew Valley? Yeah, exactly, like Stardew Valley. That game is riddled with infuriating, rage-inducing moments. Someone just hit a landmine over there. I don't know if that's an insta-kill landmine. I don't think it is. Let's go get some food and hydration, and we'll probably score like a milk or something. Who's out here getting upset at Stardew Valley? No one. That game is like the most... I mean, it probably does have some moments you get frustrated if you die to like one of those zombie packs in the caves and shit like that. Oh, nice try, buddy. Nice try. I think some player's hunting me for his one Punisher 6 quest. But he can suck a fat one. I'm not being one of his skills. That might kill him. He has SDS. I have no clue where he's moved to, though. What? That's right. I just need to look at a man and I'll kill him. Brainwaves just melted. You should see if I can also have telekinesis, I can make guns float. That's right. Pretty impressive. I'll grab these med bags here. And the dead bodies. Hopefully we'll get something that can give us a stimulant. Ow! Oh, ow! He found me! This guy's an expert tracker. Let's see if he finds me. Like Rambo out here. Or Arnold versus Predator. Did you guys hear that? Okay, the Propital would actually work versus the scavs as a stimulant. I put my stomach back on. Where this guy went. Painkiller wore off. I'm about to start coughing. It's wild that he didn't push. I figured he would have immediately pressed on that. All right, well. Did smooth motion turned on in NVIDIA driver settings turn off and works just fine? Oh shit. Well, there you go. I didn't like the NVIDIA smooth motion. It I felt like there was definitely some input lag. It was minor, but noticeable. I don't think Sturman's up. Everyone do the Wordle today? I have not. Any FPS? Crazy. Yeah, I know, but everyone was raving about it. I wanted to try it. Wasn't a fan. You cut straight across. I gotta mark something Well, two things actually. Yeah, mark the thing on the backside there. Who just shot at me? There's one more place I have to mark other than this one in the corner, but I don't remember where. Maybe it might be the far back corner. I think I already marked that one. Maybe I haven't. I'll look it up. Because that one's pretty far out of the way. I don't have to run all the way in that corner for nothing. Are you in? I think I marked that one too. It could be that one. It's either that one or the on that back corner by the landmines over there. Is attachment shack any good anymore? Like even with a good spawn, I'd never pull anything good. Maybe a tiny bit of ammo. Sturman was not up this round, unfortunately. We'd have heard him popping off if he was. I'm not going to pop a Propital just to kill that one scav. If there's like 5 over here, I'll do it. I need to bring in a Meldon and pop that at the start. Lasts a long time. How close to cap? Pretty close. Very close, actually. Test drives like the only skill-based quests I have left. I think. And Grenadier, I guess. But test drive will take me like 1 day, two days because of the time gate. I'm gonna eat and drink in raid real quick. I think I get more XP in raid. I just bought the game. I'm ready to rage. Hell yeah, Grimmy. Hell yeah. If you have any questions, dude, feel free to ask. I'm sure you'll have plenty. Also, hop in the Discord. If someone can do ! Discord or click the panel down below. You hit that looking for group section. New badge. Yeah, we're gonna do different ones. Those are too hard to see at the when they're small. We're going with our second design option. Any points? All right, here. 200k more. I don't think this will give you 200k. I think you'd get like 12.5 or something like that. Let's see, raffle. Oh yeah, definitely not 200,000 because it only lets me do 100,000. There we go. Raffled off 100,000 ! Join to join in on that. It's only on Twitch. Sorry, YouTubers. Sorry, YouTubers. Oh, I guess, yeah, it would be the panel down below. It'd be in the description. Just just YouTube things. Just YouTube things. All right, let's go back and see if we can get Mr. Exterminator. There we go. 890.
Son of Smith 01.
Golden.
Hey Sheef. Love you, man.
Yeah, much love, man. And Buckleheim, thank you as well. Coming in with the Twitch Prime, 5 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Son Smith with the 8 months. Appreciate you. Much love, guys. Thank you. Made it hard for myself and try to play my first wipe solo only. You madman. Well, then at least reference the Wikipedia page. You know about the Tarkov Wikipedia page, right? Or the fan wiki or something like that. They keep that shit up to date, and it's got like the maps and everything. That's where you'll reference that to know what to do on quests. And TarkovTracker.io. TarkovTracker.io. That's another good one. Yeah, the escape from Tarkov.fandom.com/wiki. But if any time you Google like Tarkov and then the name of the quest that you're on, that website's gonna be the first thing that pops up always. Escape from Tarkov.fandom.com. Like that's the fandom website. They keep it hell up to date. They're good. They are like the unsung heroes of carrying Tarkov. Straight up, dude. Straight up. It's like you learn a lot from content creators, but dude, the Wikipedia page has fucking everything. Like they would be YouTube guides and stuff, but the Wikipedia page has literally all the information of this game. There's a fuck ton of it. All right, we'll do. I should bring an SJ6. We'll leave it out just in case we hear Sturman pop off the start. That way we can pop it and get there faster. Markers. Oh yeah. Did I bring markers around? I don't think I did. I also should Google and see what that last one is. If I spawn by it, I guess I could check it. It's probably the only time I'm going to go out there anyways. Probably not going to go out of my way to get that done. I think it's a dead end, that quest. I don't think it leads into anything. But I do believe it is required. I was hunting now. A little bit. Yeah. Yep. The second fleet, slot on fleet, I don't think they're doing that this wipe. To my knowledge. They might tone back on the hardcore wipe to inevitably go where we have more cell slots. That's what they've done with a lot of the other changes, to where they just change it back to normal. So I got you, Wolf. One Bitcoin IRL, and I'll give you the secrets of the game. Same. We're stuck on Rite of Passage. Can't find a meta fuel tank. What do you think? Woods or Woods of the train depot or the bunker? Shoreline at the farm area or lighthouse at the hit all the tech crates, or reserve and hit all the tech crates. Lighthouse is tough for that shit right now though because of how the rogues act. So I feel like shoreline at the farm area. Have your own Tarkov server, play hide and seek with chat. They'll team up to hunt you down, but they have weak guns and you have best gear in the game. I don't think you can do my own Tarkov server. Or do you just mean like a custom match? Like the offline mode? We've done hide and seek in offline. We did it on streets. It was me and the friendly guy. I was doing like a community day and him and Toastrak both came and joined in on it. It was pretty fun. But yeah, we had like everyone went and hid around the courtyard of Concordia on streets. Or like in the buildings and stuff, first floor. It was fun. We went through and found everybody. But we had to melee them. And I think they had like flash shotguns or something, or flashbangs. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, we had to melee them. So if we found them, they could take off running. No, it was in closed sections, Mugs. Yeah, it was in closed sections. So like you couldn't leave that Concordia area. Here we go. Come on, Sturman. Be up, you son of a bitch. Nah, yeah, they don't typically respond to that stuff. They just it would just get forwarded. Yeah, they don't. I don't typically get a response from them on any of that stuff. At most, they'll like react to the message with the thumbs up emoji. So. Yeah, I mean, I did what I could, UO. Is this BSG though? 50-50. I don't think that was Sherman we just heard shooting, but I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't think that was Sherman though. I feel like the last two ones I have to mark are on the far side, and it was the one in the far corner. If we don't hear Sturman pop off here soon, then we could probably kind of head back that way because all my quests are over there. Yeah, I think it is the far corner there. Someone's popping off over there. You think that playing PvE will make you better at PvP? You'll learn the maps a little bit more. That'll help. But it'll help in some areas, yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're completely wasting your time with it, no. It's more about having fun. All right, we'll go this way and look for him. I was going to circle back around, but that shot, I was like, yeah, maybe could be his guard. I don't think it is, but could be. Arena, yeah, Arena I think would help your PvP. At least the CQB and the basic PvP mechanics. Yeah. Wait, how do you do it, Rain? Do it. I want to see it. Oh, is that geared on PvP? Yeah, that would just come with questing and unlocking that gear. Snowballing with the good gear you do have, too. I don't know where this other one ran to. I think he's prone right there. I should have legged him. Oh. Take this. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Light work. Dude, imagine I underhand the grenade and I'm out of stamina. I can't get away from it. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. God dang, dude. Imagine someone doing that to you, though. Shooting your legs. Is that PMC? Yeah, that was a live player. Shooting your legs and then running up, underhanding a grenade at you. Yeah, what up, J-Chan? All right, so I mean, we got one more for Grenadier. Oh, there's the BTR. If I got to the new area, I got to run all the way back here, though. More moves like that for us? Yeah, I can do more of those. I just need more grenades. All right, since Sherman's not up, we'll go and plant this marker and then just reset. Ooh. Also forgot to get a Meldonin. Stab myself with a Propital, it'll do. I feel like they made the scavs run around more because they've been some track stars today. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Yeah, I get to feeling better, Yuo. Sorry you're feeling bad, dude. Mark? Yeah, marker over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He has a player scout? Doubt it. Might have been. Could have been. I think it's too early in the round for player scouts. Maybe. I don't remember what time Woods raids start at. Cheater? Who, that guy that was running? Nah. All right, this next round, Sturman should be up. See, a 50% spawn rate. There's no way 3 games in a row. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. $40 Yeah, so it wouldn't have been a player scav. It's too early. Too early. How much FPS you getting, Woods? Oops. FPS 12. That much. And there's no scavs over here. I took that propofol for 1 scav. This is not worth. Weak. Okay, well. Few trains that you can get into a raid that is 5 minutes in. That's just matching bugged. You do that just regular matching too. It's when you get stuck in matching and you don't realize it, and then you alt F4, and then when you load back in, it's like, you want to reconnect to this match? Do you have a wood cover? Oh. Oh, he hid pretty well. Well, we got one more for Grenadier. That's kind of the goal. Get Grenadier done as we're hunting the bosses. W raid, W raid. Like one of the sides of the screen, just painkillers. Painkiller effect. Oh, I didn't mark that thing. Jesus. Autopilot when I'm on woods. Which I wasn't going to finish a quest either way. We're going to have to swing by that area, so. We can bring that milk in and drink it. All right, Woods, come on. Sponge German for me. You have a starter guide for Tarkov? I do. Exclamation point new. Exclamation point new. Is PvE also hardcore? No. Nah, it's just normal. Love Woods, favorite map. I like some of the fights on Woods for sure. It's a lot of running though. Better if you have higher level strength and endurance. A little Timmy legs. Lip squeak. Hardcore isn't even hardcore anymore. Yeah, true. Some aspects are. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, my bad, Papa T. I did not do the explanatory round. I'm going to refund you. Probably going to get refunded regardless on those points, even if I did do it. But if you're still here, Papa T, I could do an explanatory round for you. I'd assume you probably wanted it for streets. So I think that's the map I was playing at the time. That's my bad. That is on me. Right, Ash just sits by this shoreline on Sawmill. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. think Wiz is laying on the couch in there. There's a bundle of blankets that he has made into a nest, and I found him passed out in them earlier. Looked hella comfy. They nerf the Woods bunker a little bit. Yeah. We get bets on this. Yeah. We could try it. Let's see. Not sure how long this queue is. Woods queues can be pretty quick. We'll have to do it next round because I think this queue is going to be too quick to vote. Yeah, blue, dude. Which, those blankets were from watching a movie last night, but he's comfy. Maybe reinstall it. Bosky? I'm not sure. Maybe reinstall it. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That? Good spawn force. Just killed 9 PMCs on interchange and your bag disappeared when you dropped it? Like it fell through the ground? Chief, your fish tank is on fire. Yeah, but at least it's leveled. Are levels coming? Slow for the day. We are at that spot where certain quests are going to take like a few raids to get done, unless we get lucky. Instead of like a few a few quests per raid. It's a few raids per quest now. Especially if Sturman isn't going to spawn. That jerk. I'm all done. I'm waiting until I see a scav. Then I'm going to actually drink the milk because I'm low on food and hydration. We'll start with drinking the milk and then I'll pop the Meldon in later on. Hard to see across that. If it's fog or because my post effects is on. You press control for any reason from time to time when you're... Oh, you're asking me, okay. Yeah, I do not like that. Can't see across the water. Which task? I've got to kill Sturman for Jaeger. I can't remember the task name. Hunting trip, I think. It's not that. I had to kill Sturman, though. Then I got to mark 5 of those little towers, which I've already marked 4. That's the 4th one. The last one's over in the corner. And then I've got to kill scavs while under the influence of a stimulant. 15 of them. 14 more. 14 more. Woods is weird with scavs. You'll have raids that you'll get like 30 to 40 of them and they don't stop spawning. And then you'll have raids where you can maneuver the entire map and see 2 or 3. Damn it, Timmy. Damn it, Timmy. Oh, that's a me. Actually, don't even have to kill Timmy unless Sturman's up. I think we'd hear Sturman by now. With Sturman, you almost always hear him right at the start. He's going to shoot at something. Because they will kill scavs. Sturman will. So you'll hear like a bang, bang, bang with his SVDS off the start. First 20 seconds of the round, if Sturman's up, you'll hear it. Ooh. We could take the BTR over to the train depot. We gotta get to the BTR quick. I don't think that was that naked guy that I originally shot at. That guy looked a little more kitted. If anyone sneezes on me right now, I might die. There we go. Let's heal up a little bit. Then we get to go loot all the... Like I have to yell. Then we get to go loot all the goodies. Antips are not dying to wizards on shoreline. Rock dragon hide armor. A little bit d'hide. Blue or red at the lowest. No sound. I know I muted it. You want to hear that? Is that what you want to hear? Is that doing it for you, Matt? Shit's so loud. I turn down some. But no, let me go into the launcher. Yeah, maybe pray protect mage. Go into the launcher and manually select the just like 1 or 2 servers that you have good pings for, and try that. See how that does you. Because you've got a bunch of different servers selected, then it's gonna be tough to tell which one might have that Cheeto or Cheetos running around on it. Some are more infested than others. Then just don't rock high value kits if you really feel like you're being targeted. But, you know. Sometimes it's tough to tell what's a cheater and what's, you know, just getting killed from some sweat lord that has a crazy amount of knowledge in game, right? All right, we're good. I don't know what he shot me with, but it didn't really do much to my plates. Or old school RuneScape skill levels. I'm not much of a skiller. My highest, I think, is 80. It's probably woodcutting or fishing, one of the two. I'm not much of a skiller. But for like PKing and like my melee skills, or my combat skills rather, 99 attack, defense, strength, health. 77 prayer, but I have the bones to get it to 99. I haven't done it yet. It might be like 78 or 79 at this point. 80. Range 95 and magic at 92 or 93. Oh. I'm working on Slayer right now. I'm gonna get range to 99 through Slayer and then magic as well. Diego, appreciate you, dude. I said 36 months, my man. Well, not magic to 99 through Slayer, but we'll level magic through Slayer a little bit. All right, we are finally here. That was a very long ride. We should be the very first ones out here. We had a good spawn and we were the first ones to BTR, and the BTR is the only way out here, so there's no way someone could be here first. I do some raids. I haven't really experienced any of the new content. New to me. So I'm end up having to quest a lot and level my Slayer, and then I plan to, yeah. Plan on hitting all the bosses. So we actually just started up an old school RuneScape clan. So we'll be doing it together, which anyone can join if you guys want to. All levels. Doesn't really... To go on some of those raids, we have to be high level, but manuals are worth like 130k. And okay, I'll grab. It's for the hideout. It's mainly back here looking for the extract code. My extract's on this side though, so it's not that big of a deal. It just saved me from having to break my leg and pop a painkiller. Okay, so we got 2 minutes left on the stimulant, and I have to pop the melatonin. There's a Bitcoin spawn. I'll show you. There's a few. Quite a few. QAs are the fun if you want to get into it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that. And then there's two other ones. Hydra and there's one more. 15. It's a data drive. It's from the last event. It's the same image as MFD. If it's an MFD, it'll say MFD. Big price difference between the two. We don't need to go up there. I will. I'll do that whenever I leave if I don't find the code. Yeah, these guys are only worth like $36. They're not really worth much. It's just the shelves back here mainly. This is where you get the Bitcoins in this corner. You get a few different spots, but you're on the chair, the bed, and up top here. But Veritas pick. We got the two off-brand Bitcoins. There we go. There's a couple more rare spawns here, and then on the other side of the train, and then in the bathroom. I think it's just mainly military or hideout upgrade items and like ammo spawns. Can also be very profitable. Like out here to the left, I think in the porta potty and outside of it. It's like right there, and then outside of it. We could drink that juice. Salt might have been worth taking too. Wait for a 35k D player. I'll be a cheater. Yeah, they could just be playing for stats. It's just scav kills. Play in a team. Play slow. Avoid PvP. Or literally just murder everything that you can see, right? You just, if you see a scav or you go to scav areas, you kill every scav you can. If you're playing for stats, you're just murdering shit with the intent to survive. You're always playing your survival. But the KD is just killing scavs. I would look more like the hours mixed with the play and the stats, all the whole shebang. Yeah, take that into account. There's that fuel the guy was asking for earlier. Low hours with an aggressive play style, with shitty kit, with a very high KD or a lot of kills. It's like, yeah, that dude's probably on the sus side. And K12 suppressor. It's like if it's someone that has like low hours, but he plays extremely cautious, slow, right? You caught him hanging out in a non-POI area. Oh, there's an M50. That's another rare item spawn there, and then in here. In the tub. Boom. And I think on the shelf. And then that. Yeah, like if you're playing like super, if the person's playing super cautiously, it's nighttime, he's got, you know, a thermal and the likes, like the dude's probably just playing his life and playing, probably just a good player that plays stats, plays for his life. And it could even be that it's not like the person's not playing necessarily for stats, but his play style just ends up leading to stats, because you really just need a good survival rate and you kill scavs. I cannot find a book, easy cookbook. Filing cabinets and safes. Filing cabinets and safes. Streets can be your best bet. Check these scavs too. That's funny, A1. Imagine that being an opener at a date. There's like some real heavy talk. Like you get the advice to go open with some small talk, and you lead with that shit. That is some first time chatters though. I don't know if I want that GP coin. If we find any better ammo, I'm ditching it. Actually, I'm gonna eat first and drink. I could probably ditch the Slayo as well. Well, I popped Yeah, true. I popped the Meldonin mainly for that, the 900 seconds of extra stimulant. Because I'm going to go kill scavs. .2A2 is also 900 seconds. True. Should have used it. I actually would use the 2A2 though. This early. Like there's situations where I'd want to use the 2A2. The Meldonin, I honestly don't really ever use. Except in this situation. So I was okay more with that going to waste. Should have prepaid. But I'm going to go kill more scavs. I guess I was more okay with the Meldonin going to waste, whereas the 2A2 I'd want to save and use like an Obdoublos 2 or a Mule, but in situations where I'm not as heavy. But yeah, you're right. Both would have worked in, especially if they're the same cost. I probably would rather just pop the 2A2. I'm not sure what the costs of them are. I know Meldonin's like 40k-ish. I can also leave my bag here. This is my extract. I'm gonna throw it in that bush. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna go try and doink a couple scavs. Exiting through the train the other day. My legs blown off twice. Is it a bug? I don't know, dude. I had the same happen to me the other day too. Not the other day, but like the other week. I think I just went too far to the right. I went to like pick up some ammo. Damn, no scavs. All right, well, maybe I made a mistake. We go peek at med camp. Could be scavs over there. Yeah, there's an extract on the other side. You do need the note, though. That's what I was looking for first. You find it in, like, filing cabinets or on the boss. So I think scavs can have it on them, too, maybe. It's not uncommon to find it in the filing cabinets. Like, half the time I go out there, I find it. Maybe a third. There's the BTR. Speak of the devil. Want to scav the train depot? Okay, so yeah, it's one scavs. Do you think they should let you bring the notes from the secret exit to like smugglers' boats so you can bring them in raids and not have to find them? Yes, but they shouldn't be able to be shoved up your butt. Yeah, they shouldn't disappear whenever you leave raid. Yeah, so it's been looted. Just left an affect behind. That way you could still have some. They could stack and stuff. You bring just one in. You just couldn't put it in your bum. Like money. We need... I could go rub back off this guys. I kind of was just coming to see if there were any scavs here. Sometimes scavs will just continuously spawn at this location. Oh my god, that... What Was it? We just saw the rendered in. I thought it was a telephone wire, but it wasn't. Did you guys see that? It's not happening again. See if he looked up here for ammo. Damn. Did you get M856 and M80? Find it in raid. M80 you could buy off ref. M856A1 you find a lot in raid. Oh, that was a player. Oh. Damn it. Zudi is his name. We should add him. Shoot him a friend request. That feels bad. I thought it was a scav. Or Timmy. That's just the guy that just bought the game. That actually would be very funny. Well, I don't see how many hours he has, Excozy. He might be a veteran. Watch him be like Prestige 3. Like 17,000 hours played or something. Because that's a pretty good name. That's a pretty good name. Not that it's the one that I think would automatically have been taken, but that's cool. All right, I know it's here somewhere. The hell is in this one? Prestige doesn't. Here it is. It you can choose your dog tag. It does change your dog tag. Yeah, you get the option to have this one. Or I guess I can't show my dog tag here. Oh yeah, here it is. I could just have your the standard dog tag though. There we go. Troll. No headset. Oh. Is that better? You mark the thing. That's way off in the corner over there. I'm not doing it this run. That had to go so far out of the way. We'll probably do it next round if hopefully Sturman's up next round. Not having much luck with the Sturminator. Do customs and go for Shay Shay. For the best stocks. Butt stocks? It varies for the guns. Depends on the gun you're using. I'd say like the Daniel defense ones with the buttstock or the MOEs with the buttstock are the two best. Or the Zukov for the AK. Yeah, what up, Callum? How's it hanging, dude? When feet cam? Well, maybe never, but the new webcam should actually be in today. They might be in now. They could be sitting on my front porch. I don't know how long Elgato... Oops. I don't know how long Elgato takes to normally deliver stuff like that. Yeah, what up, Apache? I can't complain, Cal. Yeah, life's good, man. Blessed. Living my dream. I need to clean this stash up, holy. It's pretty bad. That is full. Okay. Oh, we can actually keep that. I'll just take the cats. That'll work. 890. How many procedures? There's 4 right now. There are 4 currently, with a rumored 5th. Yeah, just 4 right now. As a serve kit, it's a new addition. That's what you put the serve kit in your special slot now. I hope that's one thing they keep. That's a solid one. $90K. I don't know if Meldonans typically go for that much, but that is expensive. Having only one cell slot has kept all the prices pretty inflated. Oh, I didn't repair. Or did I? I did. Just have a good repair rate. Now what you can do? Okay, I emptied it. I don't know if I have 30,000. All right, let's see. Did I win? Did I win? Is Miss Dunk gonna clean the stash again? Now it'd be extra tedious because I guess you just start vendoring things. I guess you just vendor everything. Oh my god, there's so much junk. There we go. We're gonna make it nice and clean. Are you guys ready for this perfect cleaning? The cleaning. I don't need those data things. I'll worry about that later. Then you change PC build. Apparently Borderlands 4 runs like shit. Does it? What's the nice about it? There are updates. I bet you. We're gonna be changing a different one. I mean, I don't like how they look on whenever they're small. That's what she said. All right, that's everything. Are they messy? Damn. Okay, well. What's the song? Do exclamation point song if you ever want to know a song, but the last one was Archbishop Harold Holmes by Jack White. The Archbishop. It's also a good song. Video for that song is really good. I'll check it out. Honestly, I forget about music videos. I forget those are things. Play the other ones. I love the other ones, Messy. I think there's Borderlands is one of the best couch co-op games of all time. I will be very disappointed if this one's not fun. Music vids, what's that? You're trolling me. Did they have the VMAs not too long ago? I don't think I've ever tuned into the VMAs. It's the best song in the game. Bastion with the slap plate, probably. Probably. Without the slap plate, I mean, if you're okay with the smudged glass and the heavy breathing, then I would say probably the airframe with like the chops and the face shield and a death shadow mask. Oh.
Zuko_TM.
Nothing. Nada. Should post effects? Exclamation point post effects should pull it up. You say heavy breathing, I say free SMR. That's good point. That's a good point. Glass half full kind of guy. I like it. I heard something. There's no way Sturman didn't spawn again. I probably should be like fully coming to check and not just basing it on his gunshot audio, but he's usually very consistent on shooting early if he's up. hunter task. Yeah, looking for Sturman. Yep. And then also killing scavs while under a stimulant effect. And I also have to go mark a tower. I'm going to do the tower this time. We don't have the best spawn for doing anything else really, so no reason not to do the tower this round. And we could check the USEC camp. We'll probably have to fight for it. Go kill some players up here, but it's fine. I'm warmed up now. Rain marker? I did. I did. I'm pretty sure I placed the other marker. Ooh. Yep, there's people over here. I'm trying to just cross the street and then we'll go and hop up on the rock. Take the high ground from him. Stray bullet. Some of this wipe of shit. Preach. This shit last wipe too, though. That's not yours. Oh shit. Yeah, about got for messing around. And I hope he had his VoIP turned on. You think he had a bunch of good ammo on him? No. It wasn't terrible ammo, though. But no, he didn't have that good ammo. I was hoping for more. There's nothing good spawned. It was not bad. You don't have to point that out. What if he was like just role-playing being down bad? He's just very frugal. I thought that shot was at me. He's actually up tremendously. That's kind of a goofy run. That did not look natural. Which one make it hard to play the game? Bear makes it harder, yeah. Do you sec? Yeah, bear is it just makes Lighthouse more annoying to play. That's it, really. That's the only thing that it makes more difficult, I guess. And yeah, no, that'd be it. Because it would make other quests easier, like having to kill a USEC instead of bear, because there's more USEC players. There's a quest that you have to turn in dog tags for. He scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a scab. Yeah, those two are having fun together. Oh no. Damn, he has low PS too. These guys are dangerous. How's bear harder? The rogues. They're just more aggressive towards them, especially at range. As a USEC, I can go up on the middle mountain area above the village. That before you're even by the road camp, right? Like the Blue Roof Hotel. If you were to go to the road camp from the Blue Roof Hotel, that village that's in between your hotel and the USEC camp. The mountains up above that. The rogues, if you're a bear, the rogues will shoot you there. All the way across the map. They will fuck you up. And I've had that ruin to quite a few of my good raids this wipe because I chose bear. And there wasn't any good raids that I benefited from having bear, from being a bear. There's zero. So it cost me a few hours. And was frustrating. What's the point?
Let's go Sheef.
And I'm someone that I know how to play Lighthouse too. It's just the they can't beat AI vision, and the guy literally shot a grenade launcher up and over a mountain to land exactly where I was at. It's just wild. Because when that happened, I was like, I'm never gonna go bear again. I'll probably go bear again in the future sometime, but no. They're just aggro off the rip, and you have to attack them. Now that is part of it. That is part of it. That is part of it. Yeah, so this. It's more so the vision, because even if I go and I attack them as a USEC, the next raid they would be angry to me, but I could still go on that middle mountain area. They're not going to attack me that far. Their vision is increased with rogues if you're bear. The rogue's vision is increased as a bear. Or against bears. God damn, he's... He knows the position. God dang, they both got some moves, dude. That is impressive. Okay, we still got plenty of time on that. All right. Hopefully we can get some scavs in the sunken village. They can be a pain finding them here because of the foliage. That's not as bad. That's kind of bad. The scavs will see you through the foliage and you can't see them sometimes. Scavs are flexible. You want some of this, buddy? Hmm? Let me go in here. You can get good ammo in this building. Some good ammo. FMJ. Dude, I've got a lot of FMJ this round. I don't think you can buy it anymore. I don't think they've added it back yet. So I will take that. The fall season is throwing you off finding scavs. They do kind of blend in. All right. He somehow spotted me. Their vision is absolutely insane. He spotted me through all of that. This man said, I see him. It's okay, guys. BSG's trying their best. BSG's trying their best. It's not an easy job. They're giving it their all, okay? They're killing my scavs over here. I stopped playing until they lower the AI level 1 PvE. Yeah, you can only imagine PvE. That would not be very fun. Well, yeah, Zorp, but some people are just very, very talented. Like, if an elementary school kid hands you some artwork, you're not just gonna rip it up. They might not be Pablo Picasso, but yeah, they might draw outside the line. It's a different style of art. They're trying their best. That artwork goes straight in the bin. It's like, why am I the same height as the table? This is getting trashed, honey. This is not your best work, and it's obvious you didn't try. I'm extremely disappointed in you. If you bring something home like this again, you're probably being put up for adoption. Fair warning. My mom would absolutely just wring my neck if I ever even considered that as a response. My mom would be like, you said what? I think there's other players here. Pretty sure someone on the left side. Got him. Was that another Timmy? It was. This is the lobby full of Timmys. Thank you, Nikita. I see you. I see you, good sir. I will continue not making fun of you, Nikita. Keep giving me these Timmy lobbies. Oh, hang on. I got a text. Oh, it's from Nikita. Stop saying that I'll put you in Timmy. Never mind, guys. Scratch that. Scratch that. That guy was obviously a super Chad. He look at him. He's dressed to the T. He's probably on like Prestige 7. Let's take a gander. Yeah. At least. He's got a lot of hoes. Can't hate a man for that. He had a lot of hoes, actually. Now he has no mo hoes. Now his hoes are no mo. His hoes. Let the scav just die? Yeah, the scav just died. What if he has a wife and children? Well, he'll probably get to hang out with him a little bit more because I don't know if he's going to be vibing with Tarkov. Damn it, I could have killed him. Damn it, and that would have been the final kill too. Wouldn't have had to waste a Meldonin. Is he gonna till the soil? The questions to keep me up at night. Where'd my bag go? Speaking of questions to keep me up at night. Covered in stash north of the car. Obviously. It's exactly where I would have hit it. I don't think I have money for the car. I do have money for the car, actually. I don't have money for the car. I do have money for the car. I just saw it. I do. I don't know if the car's up, though. I wish they made the car 100% again. Out of all the DMRs, which one do you say is the best? Probably the SR25. The G28's got that annoying clicking sound whenever you tab. It's like you're putting a face shield down or up. The RSAS is also really good, but it comes long barreled. And so if you want a rocket suppressed, I think you just go with the SR25 because they're pretty much the same weapon in terms of quality. Car's not up. So if you're one to rock a long barrel, then RSAS. Short barrel, SR25. There it is. Yeah, SR25, MDR, the Scar H, and the RSAS would be the best weapons for, or the G28 if you don't mind the clicking sound. Be the best weapons for that caliber. 7.6251. Is the BTR 100% spawn rate? It's not, right? What kind of bird was that? Someone said elk. I have no clue if that's true. Never heard that before. So it's some type of Russian elk. Got that Russian accent. Any good spots or maps for test drive 1? This map right now. Spots. This spot right here. Well, not right here. Give me a second. Woods, though, is the best map for test drive 1. And then this spot I like a lot. Because you can prone right here. And you can still look around. You have full movement. And you can cover either across. But that's that's far enough away. As long as it's not like right there. I think it's actually up to like right there. But if when they cross that street, you can doink them. Shoot them once in the leg and then go for the heady. Or just play spawns as well, because if you spawn all the way across there, you know, come in and run into that spot's kind of a long run to go to a camp spot. The shot and key sucks. I haven't opened one of Ref's keys to swipe, actually. I hear something. Heard mixed things. Is Tarkov starting now? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, if you start now, you can get a lot of the growing pains out of the way before 1.0 hits. 1.0 will be more fun if you start now. I would almost guarantee it. Because if you're gonna fuck with Tark, like if you're gonna like the game, you're gonna like the game a lot right now, or not, right? They've toned back a lot of the hardcore changes enough that now it is close enough to regular Tarkov that if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. There's not, you know, if you don't like it now, you're not gonna like it at 1.0. But if you play now, you can still have fun. You can get a lot of the learning pains out of the way, like how to build out a weapon and how to maneuver a map and get to an extract, how to level up your traders and your hideout and all that small stuff that you can pick up in the first 100 hours of play, 200 hours of play. And then when 1.0 hits, it'll be your first full wipe. And I think that first full wipe for people is always the most fun. Because most players join in late. That was my experience. I joined in like a month and a half into the wipe. And I was like, I don't really want to full focus questing. Back then you didn't need to. Now you do. to like level up an account. But I was like, I just want to focus on the PvP aspect of the game and learn the PvP mechanics. And I ended up having a lot of fun that wipe. That next wipe, because I had learned a lot that wipe. You know what I mean? I had learned the ins and outs of the PvP and the how to upgrade item, build out your weapons and stuff like that, edit preset, shit like that. So that first full wipe, that was hands down the most fun wipe because I felt like I got to actually apply everything I had learned from that first wipe and then see how good I could do again on a fresh start with everyone else, which was a blast. That first wipe, even if I started day one, I would have still felt hella behind because I was just so new. I would have been hella behind. So yeah, I'm biased with it though, dude. So keep that also in mind. You're asking someone that plays the game. It's my favorite game. I fucking love Tarkov. I play the game 6 to 8 hours a day, 5-6 days a week. So you're asking someone that is very biased with it. I love the game. I don't think there's ever really a bad time to join it. There's bugs, right? I assume based on the way you phrase the question, you've already made up your mind that you're getting Tarkov, and it's whether you start now or start at 1.0, right? If that's the case, start now. For sure. And if you got any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, let's turn this question. Oh, I didn't go and mark that one thing. I get distracted by murder. And loot. That's the weak XP. If I level up once and re-roll those, I'll get such good XP. All right. If we don't get Sturm in this round, then I say we go and hit up customs and go for Rashala. How do you lose stuff? Yeah, search containers or bodies or duffel bags. This isn't container. And or press F on items. F is the action key. Go into an offline raid. Go into an offline raid and mess with your keybinds. Do exclamation point keybinds. And change your keybinds to those and or a variation of something like that. Already had EOD, old PC couldn't run it, but new PC is a bit better. Ah, okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm hella excited for you, dude. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And it's got a good version of the game, and it's got like the OG version of the game. It's gonna be awesome. Let me just start playing a few weeks ago. Level 13, trying to get my hideout items. Yeah, this wipe's, that's one thing that is actually a bitch with this wipe, is the hideout upgrade items needing double the amount, or like close to double the amount overall. Some of the other ones, not all of them need double, but most of them do. That's a pain. Yeah, that's actually a major pain. Hopefully they make it to where you can just turn in the hideout upgrade items as you get them, as you collect them. That way you don't have to wait till like you have all 20 or all 30 of the items.
My best one.
You can, you know, you find one and turn it in, then you can start it once you have all of them collected. That'd free up a lot of storage. Make it easier for standard accounts. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub, man. Waylon, you as well? Waylon? 18 months? Let's fucking go. Wendigo? Sorry. With the Twitch Prime. Zuko with 17 months. Thank you, guys. They desperately need to turn in as a collective feature. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be a great one. Wait, Capo, I don't know if I make it. How far out are you? You still got time. I mean, November 15th is still a bit away. Still a bit out. What other ones do we have on customs? I think it's just kill scav quests. Oh. Yo, let's do customs after this. Yeah, let's do customs after this. Oh, we gotta do PC mission too. Oh, dude, I should have grenaded that guy last round. The one was just shooting the bolt. I don't know why I didn't. I remind myself that I need to get Grenadier done. That was an easy one. I don't know if it's only on me, but I have completed to Great Heights Part 2 and it's checked on Arena, but not on Tarkov. What's the requirement on Tarkov? That you just gotta go win the game on Arena? And vice versa? I don't know. Has anyone had that happen? Or like the arena quest finished, but it didn't finish on Tarkov? That we can't redeem him on Tarkov. Have you completed on Arena? Like you hit complete on Arena? I don't know if it'll let you. What GPU am I using? It's 4090. Yeah, sure real. I mean, I guess depends on what it is. Usually if you have to preface it with that first, it's questionable. It's bug. What? The matchmaking? Oh, the quest? Maybe. What's the best option to buy Tarkov? The cheapest one. Get the cheapest. Always start with the cheapest edition of the game. And then you can always upgrade later. You can always upgrade it later. It'll split the cost with you. And then whatever items extra that you would have gotten, they just send you an in-game message with all those. So like the only thing you'd miss out on is that time that you would have had the upgraded account version. But that's, you know, you still have fun on the standard. Get the standard. That way, if you don't enjoy it, you're not, you know, dropping an expensive amount of money on something you might not enjoy. Yeah, what Naruko said, you can wait for the sale too. You get a discount. That too. Do you think player count will go up drastically on release day? From where it is now? Yeah. This is wipe. I mean, people will come back for 1.0 too, just to check it out. There's a lot of people that don't play betas. They wait for full release games. There's a lot of people that do that. So, but yeah, with wipe, I mean, for the first month or two, 100%, this player count's probably going to be the highest it's ever been. How many you stay after that? Time will tell. But I figure out if something is scav player, their clothing, you just end up learning what the scavs look like. But yeah, if a player's running around with military looking gear, like a good helmet, mask, good looking gun, good backpack. Backpack size is a big one too. The knee pads and the pistol holster, which you can't really see right now, but knee pads and pistol holsters are a good giveaway. That is a you see. Scabs look more like civilians. PMCs are military contractors. Nothing. Some stuff out here we'll grab. Let's go see if Sturman's up. Yeah, I got you, Hyper. Get the standard edition then for sure. Yeah, you can get everything from the standard edition, everything that matters, just by playing the game that the other editions would have. You'll have to put more hours in, but like you're going to be playing the game regardless, so. The stash space size is the hardest thing to maneuver as a standard account because you're going to feel the need to have to keep everything. TarkovTracker.io is a website that helps. You'll have to like manually enter the info, but they make it really, really easy because you just click a button and it'll like auto count it for you, and it keeps track of what items you're going to need, what quests you'll have coming up, shit like that. So it makes it a lot easier for standard edition players to know what items they're going to need now, in the near future, in the far future, or not at all, or for the hideout. Again, the standard edition account, that's the hardest thing, is just a smaller stash space, which you can upgrade by just playing the game. What up, squad? How's it hanging, dude? Got bulletproof case I get after I finish all tasks. I'd say bulletproof. But yeah, you get Kappa after completing all the tasks. Bum. I don't think Sturman's up. Damn, dude, I'm having no luck with them. Supposed to have a 50% spawn rate. We've gone like 5 raids and not a single spawn. That's kind of crazy. What's the tracker called again? TarkovTracker.io. Yeah, what up, Dragon? How's it hanging, dude? Took the day off. He's tired. Yeah, I mean, hard work. Being the Sturminator. You start the game or other servers? Yeah, I'm going to try other servers. I'm going to do customs after this, so. But we try other servers too. Yeah, Hyper. My pleasure, brother. Much love. We're buying more stash space via website. Yeah. I'd say get I'd get Arena over extra stash space probably, because the extra benefits you get from it. Then you gotta play Arena. Like that ruble transfer is pretty nice, and the XP you'd get plus ref. Look like he had some good stuff. Plus the bugs, yeah. I don't think he fully looted up here, though. He did not have much on him besides, like, some meds. He should have had more ammo and stuff. Unless he had a teammate that did the other portion. Yeah, ABI is fun too, though. I mean, if you're coming from ABI, then you're gonna. That's probably the best game to transition to or from the Tarkov. There's just a lot of similar mechanics. You won't have to change up your keybinds too much, type of thing. Alexis? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. He's pretty high level. Didn't need a LEDX, but could be his last quest. Just on Crisis or something. Or maybe there's just no ammo that spawned over here. SOST is not necessarily the best. I can see him leaving that behind. Let's see. And maybe there's no good ammo spawns. Am I regaining stam? I'm probably too heavy. I'm still overweight after dropping the bag. Okay, yeah, I don't think he looted over here. Or yeah, he definitely would not have left behind M881. He might have got Athletics and just took off running. He might be onto something. Do not. What up, X? How's it hanging, dude? Lots of good ammo all the same. SOST is like base packing ammo. It's not that good, but I will half pack my mags with it. Alright, where'd I drop my bag? All right, we need to go hit that marker and then I think we just reset. I don't think there's anything else we have to do. I don't think I can cut straight through this, can I? I'm not gonna pop an obelisk him. Only of the SOST, Johnny. Yeah, the 100 rounds of SOST is the one slot now. Are you sure, Q, that I can cut straight through this? And I'm not gonna get blown up. Because this seems risky. All right, the deer stand? Yeah. I know the stand's safe, but it was more so cutting through those 2 mountains. I thought I had to run all the way down and around. Can I run up there? It's safe across those minefields. So yeah, there's probably a ton of good loot over there. Lots of Bitcoins on the other side of that hill. Totally safe, totally safe. Yeah, Sturman's over there. Go finish my quest. I'm probably going to regret that. We got a pretty far ways to run, and I don't want to have to stop every 20 seconds, but I don't want to drop anything. Oh. Kind of an expensive stim combo that we just popped. 250k, 200k. Short time to get there. No, we did not have a short time to get there. We could have taken our time. We have a lot of time, actually. Can you flare? Yes. And so that's also a far way. It's a long run. As far as the way, dude. Not a chance. That would have been better, though. In all honesty, that definitely would have been better. Abdallas 2, it acts like a mule, but it drains your HP a lot faster. So you have to pair it with an Propitol. Basically lets me carry more weight. But since it drains my HP fast, you pair with a Propitol because the Propitol heals you. Propitol heals you one tick per second. Abdallas 2 kills you 1 tick per second. But Abdallas 2 lasts longer. So when the Propitol wears off, I'm gonna have to use my meds to keep healing, and that's kind of annoying. But not too bad. Upper with a downer, basically. I don't know what Propitol is IRL. I'd assume it's probably some type of painkiller, right? So, probably, yeah. I heard someone. He's dead. He's dead. Where are we gonna go? I kind of want to loot him, but I also don't have to sit there and heal a bunch as I'm looking for extract, so let's keep working our way out. Working our way downtown. Moving kind of fast. Slow bound. Da, 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 da. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't like my singing. Could have just said something. Could have just said something. We did get our mark off though, which is not bad. His name's Slime Shady. I would imagine Slim Shady probably would have dogged on me for my singing there. Like, man, what the fuck you doing? The Borderlands 4. I heard good things. But I think I'm gonna play that off stream. It's a couch co-op game. I like the Borderlands 4 series. I played, or Borderlands 4. I like the Borderlands series. And so. I'll probably end up playing off stream just for fun. Oh, is a teammate? Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so that should give us 46. Now, we're ready to go in here. It's a weekly. Scouts from distance more than 80 meters. We could just honestly replace all of them. Replace all of our dailies. Is that the 5,000 XP is a reward?
Marcy 1 Anyo 0. Sheef popcorn, sheef popcorn.
5,000 as an XP reward. Now compared to the new ones, 25,000. Any PMC is on woods. We may or may not do that. So we would while we're hunting. It'd been nice to accept that earlier. Eliminate PMCs with a headshot on labs. 30,000 XP. Eliminate scavs with a left or right leg shot. Leg meta scavs. Eliminate Sturman with that shot. That's actually what I'm trying to do. But we're going to do a different map this time. We'll probably still go back to woods and kill Sturman. I'm going to go to customs first. Yeah, let's build out an M4. Let's get a sexy M4 going. Is down. Any sims to increase weight carrying a bit besides mule? 2A2 or mule. The mule's the best. Then the up double is 2. The 2A2 is kind of weak. It's good whenever you're low strength and endurance, and you know every little bit of weight matters. Like, it would have helped me last trade. It would have been a really good sim to pop last trade, because I was like just barely overweight. It would have made it to where I could have regained stam while moving still, I think. Let's go ahead and grab grab fresh build. Yeah, I wanted to buy our free up room to be able to buy the pieces for it, because otherwise it's not gonna let me build it out. And 500k for this. Pricey. We go with a 30 rounder. We can do the M856A1, and that will be for Rashala. There we go. A little food and hydration. Oh, yeah, I don't think I did the sacrifice, did I? Cultist circle? Give Wiz a snack. All right. I give him one. I got you, chef. I like the sit case better, Prolific, because I can put dog tags in it, but I don't have the sit case yet. I'm going to get it through the quest line. I just gotta go boss hunting. I could have it by the end of the day today. If I get lucky here with the bosses. I've not had much luck with them today. That's MP5. There it is. I think I only care about having the factory key for customs and flare. Yeah. All right, so customs. Push to the people. Don't need a key for that. Gotta kill people at dorms. Kill Rashala. Kill Scavs, old gas, and new gas. Easy enough. Are you gonna duel him, Wolf? Nope, coward. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get it. I'm gonna get Wiz a snack. I'll be right back. Actually, I have to go find Wiz. I think he's probably just sleeping on the couch. I'll be back. 2 seconds.
Afraid to step outside and see the world for what it is now. Spending all my time with people that I barely know. You may have thought that I was.
So you said sub badges are fire. I'm gonna replace them. I'm gonna do a different one. We're gonna go with the second option, the second design. It's too hard to see what they are whenever it's smaller. But this, I've got a second design option. I just needed to see it as the like smaller option. It looks great whenever we're Now it's see the large option. Gain levels fast. Questing is gonna be your biggest thing. Questing, survival, headshots, looting, right? Will be your biggest things. But there's certain efficiency you can do with questing that will help. Right now I'm on the questing part where I'm hunting for bosses, but headshotting everything you can, scavs, right? And then you're surviving. Boss hunting is a phenomenal way to level up too. It just sucks whenever they don't spawn. If we don't get them this round, I'm gonna swap my servers. Like your doubloons. The concept I liked a whole lot. All right, let's get over to... We'll probably check Stronghold into dorms. Give everyone a chance to get over to dorms. Hopefully no one kills me on the crossover here. Nobody shoot me, please. Please. Storm's been popping. Good. I need 3 more PMC kills there. I'm gonna go bully them for you, Ellie. Did Wiz... Okay, he's still in here. I was like, did Wiz go right back to that couch? Couch is comfy. Especially with a good pile of blankets. He's probably feels like he's on a cloud. Has anything changed since the video you used to post? Yes, my in-game settings, they have changed recently because I swapped to... Oh. Sloppy shooting. I swapped to a 4090 instead of a 79er XT. So AMD to Intel. I swap over my settings. I'm pretty sure the information I have to get is in this room here. But I don't remember exactly where it can spawn. Let me double check the quest just make sure. The wallet's upstairs. The delivery crew thing I think is in here. Because I don't think it's in the locked room. I'm pretty sure I did the locked room quest already, but I might have forgot to turn it in. It is in here? Okay. Okay, we'll find it. Wolf, appreciate you, brother. Thanks, man. The cabinet. Oh yeah, good call. No. It could be like in between. There it is. Yeah, found it. Nice. Intel processor, not AMD. No, processor. I have a 9800 X3D AMD. I had my GPU though was a 7900 XT, which is AMD as well. I swapped that to a 4090, so I had to change over some settings in game, specifically like the NVIDIA DLSS or AMD, right? That could have been Rashala over there and one of his guards popping off. I don't think it was. When you're hunting the bosses, a lot of it is based on audio cues. Rashala's guards, they a lot of times will have AKs. This scav just grunt in pain there? Oh, because he's in the bar. Most of the time, Rashala's guards will have those AKs, right? They're unsuppressed, loud. They'll full auto them. If you hear a bunch of loud AKs popping off and the sprays are pretty consistent in the cadence, it's like a short burst. Probably boss's guards. If you hear a bunch of grenades go off back to back to back to back, like 4 people threw them pretty quickly within succession of each other, not like someone pulled out a grenade, threw it, then pulled out another one, pulled the pin, threw it, then pulled out another one, pulled the pin, threw it. Like I'm talking like the grenade, the explosions, bam, 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 bam. Like there's no way one person could have thrown those. It's boss's guards. They are very grenade happy at gas station. Not at dorms, not so much at stronghold, a little bit at stronghold. If they're spawn outside, if they're inside, stronghold, they won't grenade. If they're outside, they will grenade. And they're really good at grenading too. That was a player. All right, let's go see if someone's hit marked. Why is bathroom door open? Nope. Damn. I got played. Damn straight. Damn straight. Only need one more kill now. Boston Day. I need to swap servers. You could be at a gas station, but I'm not having much luck with the bosses. Which, yeah, we'll swap the servers up, see how we do. SCAP Customs yesterday and marked was open with the biddy just laying on the floor. Ooh. They missed the biddy.
Dino.
Wait. Who shot who just now over there? He wasn't shooting at me. Oh. Let's go get him. Dino, appreciate you. Thanks for 7 months, dude. Dino, this is for you. Not me taking those drugs. Unless you want that to be for you too. I mean, that would do that. We do both. We do both. Dude, that was for you, Dino. First time I've ever done that. We just had a first together, Dino. That was a first. I'm pretty sure there's a PMC in here. He might have died. Well, RIP the surf kit. It'll have one use left. Oh, one use. That was your first. Well, in maybe some things. Not accidentally missing the fence on the drop down from custom's roof. Or dorm's roof. They have to hold down the heal. No. Nope. Use it once and it'll continue healing. Thankfully, because that would be annoying. Hey, this guy's probably on setup and he's first floor. Waiting on me. It doesn't do that for you. Hang on. He did the splits. Holy shit. That's impressive. Quest done. So, do you have it on continuous medkit healing enabled? If not, that might be why. See what he's working with here. I like that build though. I don't know why he had it folded. That doesn't seem like it's folding the right spot. All right, we can check dorms real quick. Or not dorms, gas station. See if Shay's up there. If not, then we go kill scavs at gas station and the old gas and we're out. Was that you? Yeah, GG's Wig. I'm sorry, brother. How many more kills do you need for setup? You've been trying the MP1? Nice. Oh yeah. You tried the MP18 at all? I think I got most of my... I hope that counts. I don't know if I have to be here as well. But I have to kill scavs here. I got most of mine with the MP18. Just had that in inventory for free already. Fair. I like the build, honestly. It can be hella satisfying using that shotgun. Those pump actions. They had another scav yell here. I actually don't know if I even need to kill any here. I think we have enough killed here. I think it's just an old gas. My painkiller's wearing off, or yeah. That's Vice going from an MP7 to SR25. An MP7's not bad. Out of the SMGs, it's okay. If you have FMJ ammo, I guess. JSP is not really enough now. I like that SR25 though. MK47 barrel. Have someone buy it for you and drop it. Anyone in Twitch chat down for that. I actually need to do my gunsmiths. I can't believe I've done my gunsmiths yet. But yeah, that quest for the mutant barrel, you need the long barrel mutant for gunsmith, but you don't unlock the ability to purchase it until you complete that quest. So it's one that like it's either you got to get help from the community or you find it in raid. And if you find it in raid, it's just by luck. The best way to find it in raid, if you're like super set on it, interchange weapon crates or reserve, probably one of the two. Or just keep playing the game until you find someone that has a mutant. You kill them. Like sooner or later, you're gonna run into someone that's rocking a long barrel mutant because that's a good build for it. If they're rocking a meta mutant build, that's it. All right, let's just reset. We'll take gas out. What gunsmith is it? 23, I believe. You don't need it for capo. Yeah, I've already had one of the mutant long barrels to swipe. I thought about saving the barrel, but I was like, nah, this gun build's not all that good. I'll just run it. I couldn't remember exactly why I even had it in the first place. Yeah, gunsmith is actually really good for XP. That is true. Now I'm tempted to just do it without looking up the build. Looking up the build's the easiest way though. And we do have max traders, so we'll just do that. Yeah, what up, Slaya? How's it hanging, dude? I think I can only do like 1 or 2 gunsmiths and then I'm time gated. So might as well do it now. Let's do it. We are on gunsmith part 5. Yeah, I think we can only do this one and then it's time gated. Time gated? We will... Yes, we'll be time gated after this. So this will be the one gunsmith we do today. Then we'll be time gated. Oh. So we want the SGA. Best shotgun butt stock in the game, you know what I'm saying? Guy could probably put up 40 on average. We want the KC. That's not it. I believe that's it. Cylinder, yeah. Cool. That's it. Look at me. knocking the gunsmiths out. Yeah, the MVP buttstock. All right, let's see. Need some food and hydration. I'm gonna go swap servers and see. Because we've had zero luck on the bosses. Let's see. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. We'll try different servers, maybe. Wait till rotate your ammo and nades. Well, the nades adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Can you imagine, though? Just out here throwing curveballs. Just do Gunsmith 5. Yeah. What about it? Civ, did you get banned on Twitch again? I just want to flex. I dropped my first red key card today. You dropped? Wait. You found or used? What do you mean dropped? Nah, I wish. just liking the YouTube experience more. Respect it. I respect it. Oh yeah. Just saying another word. No, he's talking on YouTube. I was joking. All right, dude. There's no way. This is like our 7th game. The bosses are supposed to have a 50% spawn rate. This math ain't mathin'. This math ain't mathin'. Yeah, let me double check and see if there's anything I need to do on customs. Scav kills Rashala. I know I need to kill his guards too. That's somewhere in here. It's on any location, funny enough. I'm pretty sure his guards only spawn on customs, so... Theoretically, during an event, though... Work.
Mid-slip.
Be right back. I need an espresso shot. Need a little bit of caffeine in me. And still appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch, my brother. Oh, tell her I said hi, Mifsky. She'll know what it means. She'll know what it means. When's Lopez gonna be back? Isn't he supposed to be back already? Did they say I yet? No. Pick you up with a cougar if you want. Who, Wolf? Do it, Wolf. I bet I could hook you up with a cougar too. I don't know any, but you're a catch, Wolf. And it wouldn't be too hard to find you one. I could introduce you to Mifsky's mother-in-law. Don't know how that's gonna go over, but no. No. The machine didn't start. Me first. I love big cats. Hell yeah. Roll around the casino for 3 hours. You can find 8 cougars. I did have a buddy in Colorado that would dress up in like a suit and wear his nicest watch, and then would go to this it's like it was a super ritzy hotel, or is it Ritz hotel / resort, and he would just go sit at the bar area and hit on cougars. It was like what he'd do every other weekend. He was into it. Funny dude. Funny dude. All right, my espresso's ready. All right, great spawn for dorms. Let's get there. I needed that espresso. I needed it. Because oh, pinky out. I almost made the grave mistake. I'm sorry, chat. Is the BTR bugged? Can't go to the train depot to do the quest. Why isn't it? I went to the train depot. Why wasn't it letting you? That's all I got for you. They did make it level 30, yeah. And lowered, I think boss is up. Maybe not. And lowered the amount you had to spend with them to level them up. I don't think it's boss. No. The boss is here? I don't think so. It's just scavs. Where's that from? He's just probably left side. That second floor? Maybe. I kind of want him to come unlock March room, I'm not gonna lie. See if he will. That's kind of toxic. But there's probably some good loot in there. And if he could unlock it, then I could pop out and shoot him. Then that loot could be mine. I wouldn't even have to have a key. And while he's unlocking it, I could VoIP and yell and be like, go ooga booga booga booga. All right. Second game plan. Shh. He's coming upstairs. We'll see. He probably knows. Oh. He's a rat gullet. I got water out of my ass. It's kind of the same thing. I think that's actually how rats drink water. Through the ass. For sure. You like boof it. Is it meat in your barrel? He probably does have a long barrel. That's true. Oh my god, Ellie, that was such a big stretch. You were adorable. She just pushes her face into the ground. Her forehead is literally pushed up against the mat. I don't know if these guys are actually going to come unlock marked room. I might be wasting my time. Is the comfiest guy right now? All right, well, I'm going to give up on sitting in this spot any second now. She's Wiz's hotbed. Well, that's their hotbed, not just Wiz's. She never lays on the mouse pad. I should turn her heat pad on for her. There we go. There we go. Go for him. Yeah. I was just hoping he's going to come unlocked marked.
It's underscore Johnny 11.
Johnny, appreciate you, brother. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Did they take car out? No. They just kept going. We should check probably the gas stations and then Stronghold on the way out. Ow. We go to Stronghold. I don't want to deal with a Bushwookie setup player. What shotgun ammo does this shit? Ooh, the one that you shoot me with is probably some type of buckshot. 7 mil. Piranha. It didn't seem like it did much to my armor. Yeah. Well, that dude's coming this way now. I don't want to deal with a horde of scavs shooting at me. Or a setup player. There's like 12 scavs shooting at me. Piranha is probably a pretty common option as well, yeah. Piranha, I think, would have done more damage to me. That's why I thought it was 7 mil buckshot. You killed him? Maybe. It is me. No, I'm just kidding. I was quoting one of the greats, Larry Bird. Where's your favorite round for setup? I don't like Flechette or AP for setup personally. Flechette's not bad, but I would rock a 7 mil buckshot or a Piranha or Flechette. I'd do Piranha, 7 mil buckshot, Flechette in that order. And then I would do an MP18 sniper as my primary and then the shotgun as a secondary. The shotgun I'm only using for close range fights, and I'm going to shoot leg meta buckshot ammo. And I'm just going to spam fire it at their legs. That's it. The MP18 gives you long range capabilities. I heard something in front of me here. Scav, he did his little power slide thing. All right, let's see if they're at Stronghold. We haven't heard any AKs being popping off. I don't think the boss is up this round. We are getting extremely unlucky with the boss. For a 50% spawn rate, that is insane. Be like flipping heads 9 times in a row. You good? Move it on. I appreciate the hype, I think. Maybe? Question mark. They've looted this one up. All right, let's go old gas into new gas, look for scabs, and then I guess reset. Or I might not need to go to new gas. I need to double check on that. And double check. No, don't listen to Godfiend. Those were all... I killed every single one of those dead bodies there. Like, it was impressive. One tapped him, actually. Don't listen to Godfiend. He's trying to paint me as a noob that didn't murder those. They were all Chads, too. Super thick. I don't know why I haven't attacked 2. I'm not really looting on customs. I guess if I killed Rashala. Damn, I do have to kill scavs. Oh no, I did new gas. It is it's just old gas, okay. And turn in a fuel tank. I have a fuel tank. I'm gonna wait till it's used. Turn in an empty one. There's never any scavs back here though. Weak. That's shitty ammo. The SP ammo, I think. You find the fuel tank on customs? You don't have to find it on customs. You can get it on any map. Okay, well, this is the wrong extract. I tried to tell you guys, and you're like, "No, go down there. That's the right extract, I promise." I was like, "No, it's probably not." And you're like, "No, it is. Do it. Join the dark side." It's like, "Oh, damn, okay." Shit, didn't know it was like that. I'm pretty sure that's how that conversation went. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I do. Is it glitch? Nah, I have a factory key. I'll just go in here and smack this button and then go stick a key in a hole. Twist it around a little bit. Then go in with my whole body. Then find myself pretty relieved when I'm back in the stash. With all my goods. And post-raid clarity. People on other discords doing Dragnet key opens for guns and ammo. I probably would not. See, I would not. Honestly, dude, dropping keys in that much is sketchy to me. I would be worried the anti-cheat would flag it. But ammo, like, then that one I definitely would be sketchy of. Who knows? That's all I'm saying is I would be worried about getting a lot of ammo. Keys, I think that's more okay because they literally they'd have a limit on how many you could drop in one, and that's dropping like hundreds of rounds of ammo. I feel like that's going to get flagged by the bot 100%. That's an easy one to get flagged. The factory key. Gotcha. I'll show it, but factory, yeah. They looted this actually. I tried searching that thing earlier and it was looted. They're looting the duffel bag first floor. They're probably looting second floors as well. I think it's still RMT. There's no money if someone trades ammo for a key open. Stupid system for sure. Could not agree more. I think the two thoughts with it. One, if they don't want us dropping a bunch of ammo, make it to where you can't drop a bunch of ammo, right? Make it to where you can only drop so much. It's not. I don't think that's too crazy. You know what I mean? People shouldn't be getting banned for doing something that the game is completely allowing them to do, especially when there's so many other restrictions on stuff you can bring in, like the fact that I can't bring this in. You know what I mean? One kill a figurine I can't bring in, but I can bring in. I don't know if I can bring this case in. No, okay, they did stop the amount. They won't let you bring ammo cases in, but I can bring in quite literally as much ammo as I want to, right? And so it's, in my opinion, silly to ban for something that the game completely allows, especially when there's so many other restrictions in, because that is setting people up to catch a ban for nothing. And it makes it where like, that's just yeah. But that was the first thought, was that why have it in game to be able to be dropped in the first place if that's going to be flagged and get people in trouble? That's an easy thing to stop. Just limit the amount that you can bring in total. Even if it's only like 250 rounds, you know what I mean? Or, you know, no one needs more than that. You don't need to be bringing in a crazy amount. Or, yeah, you could limit it maybe 300 or something like that. But then that also makes it to where, like, if you bring in your kit back for your homie or two homies, it's tough, right? That's really tough because you'll have to be super limited on ammo. But then the second thought process with it is the dropping ammo and stuff like that, or I just wish there was a more clear defined thing on it and we didn't even have to have this conversation. It just is kind of the fact that the bot might flag you for getting ammo. So you wouldn't be too I understand they don't want to they don't want to outline the parameters, that way people can't know exactly what they can get away with. But whenever you have people coming in and they're like, yo, I got false banned, and then BSG's support system isn't the best, it's fucking, that is seems like an obvious oversight. Borderline entrapment, allowing people to go in and drop a fuck ton of ammo, but then if you do it, there's a chance the AI might pick it up, or not AI pick it up, but the anti-cheat will pick it up thinking you're RMT. Seems like a cover up to me. It's not those people coming in saying that that's why, Tom's. They didn't get any answer on why. They have no clue why they got banned. But since they don't know, you know, if there was more transparency, but since they don't know, it's kind of tough because now 100% it has came from BSG themselves, and now whether or not you trust that or but a while back the Vibin caught a ban in game, and it was because of viewer kit. That viewer kit consisted of 3 or 4 slicks and like 900 rounds of BPMO. When BSG was asked to comment on it by certain streamers, that basically this response was, taking that much ammo is basically boosting an account, which is against terms of service. The bot probably picked up on it, and that's why he caught a ban. Or the bot thought it was RMT, but either way, 900 rounds of BPMO that early in wipe, that's what was flagged by the bot. That's why he caught a ban, and they didn't reverse it. And so that's why I don't like taking a fuck ton of ammo on viewer kits. I wouldn't want to take a backpack. Taking a mag or two, that's not a big deal. 900 rounds, you know what I mean? Dropping your kit for your homie, I'm sure is accounted for. The whole thing that sparked the conversation was Wolf. He has the Dragnet key, and there's people in other Discords that are. The Dragnet key is a very rare key you use to open a door for a quest that you have to do for Kappa. A lot of people's last quest that they'll need for Kappa will be that quest because it's such a rare key. It only spawns at nighttime on Cultists, and the Cultists don't always spawn with it, and the Cultists don't always spawn. The bosses have a 50% spawn rate, and I'm having a hard time finding them. The Cultists, I think, have a 20% spawn rate. Speaking of which, we actually could do nighttime. There we go. But yeah, the whole thing that sparked the conversation was Wolf has that key. People in other Discords were doing the barter, opening the key for people if they gave them ammo. And I said I would be fucking worried about catching a ban because of it. I must swap. Actually, I think the video was fun last time. There we go. Reload ammo. Good call. Although probably wouldn't need it because I don't miss. But on the off chance that I do miss, this is a good call. Thank you. My man. Yeah, fishing. Well, that's also different.
Bushies.
Because I had that same thought process fishing. We appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 5 months. That's actually no joke. That was I had that exact same thought process. I was a Sherp at the time when that whole thing happened with the Vibin on getting banned, and I had gotten a package in game that had a ridiculous amount of stuff. I was a different type of Sherpa. The ones that package is meant for, I was like an overall content creator type of Sherpa where I do a video once a week or a stream once a week that was focused on educational stuff. You know what I mean? Helping players, helping teach people stuff. the other portion of the Sherpa program, which is the one that's still going now, is that's one-on-one helping. The one-on-one helping, that ends up taking so much gear away from those Sherpas and time, because helping a new player, they're bringing in kits and stuff, they're bringing in meds, they're helping those players out, right? That the tons and tons of ammo at the start of the wipe, most of those people will use all of that from helping, and then some from helping new players straight up. They'll burn through that in, not all of it, but a lot of it. They'll burn through that pretty quick. And they have to do so many tickets per month, per period, per wipe. Oh, this case. It is. My girlfriend's actually, she was a part of I was a part of the Sherpa program, and then my girlfriend was a emissary. Like, still is. So she knows much more about it than I do. I didn't realize it was that in depth, but like the Australian Sherpas, dude, they are required. I think it was Australian, might have been Japanese Sherpas. They're required to hit like Kappa a certain amount of hours, a certain amount of like to be a Sherpa, you gotta. The NA one's not as strict, but certain regions Sherpas are like, they're good players. They are required to play a lot. But I said the same thing straight up, dude. I was like, like they banned for that, but then they give us all this stuff. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it is. Are they paid? Nope. It is a volunteer position entirely, and there's a lot asked of them as a volunteer, and that is the one way that that's a full-time job. It can be, yeah, part-time at the very least. And so that's their way of saying thank you. On top of a few other things, like the Sherpas have their in-game names on PvE. Like when you die to PvE PMC, a lot of times that's a Sherpa in-game name, not the actual player, but their in-game name, right? So I see both sides, right? I could see where it's considered boosting. Taking 900 rounds of BP ammo, like that's boosting. Like if I wanted to, at the start of wipe, I could rally my community together and have you guys drop me stuff, and my account could hit, you know, a ridiculous amount of money, ammo, late game stuff very, 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 very quickly. That account would be boosted, right? I didn't get any of that stuff. So then drawing that line of what would be considered boosted versus not, that's up to BSG to decide. And Dunk's tagging PV before. Seen Sus Emissary in Arena. Emissary is the purple name. That one is probably a little more questionable. They don't have very many emissaries, and they're usually they're people that are helping a ton behind the scenes. But yeah. There has been Sherpas that have been caught getting boosted by cheaters. So there was one a few wipes ago that got caught getting boosted for tracksuit. He was running around with a cheater getting boosted for tracksuit. He got promptly kicked from the Sherpa program, but you know, it is a volunteer position. People are dumb. It's gonna happen. Also, what's your opinion on false bans by another account to play on?
Infinite 3.
To be honest, dude, if I caught a false ban on a game, I would have a very hard time buying another account.
Much love, brother.
Tarkov.
So where's the primers at?
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Infinite. Tarkov, it's, yeah, I enjoy it enough, and it's a part of my job, right? So I would buy it again for me, yeah. Like if I got banned, false banned, I'd buy it again, yeah. 100%. But from a consumer standpoint, I'm salty like that. I'm petty like that. If I got false banned, I don't know if I'd want to give that company another cent of my money. I'd probably be pissed. I know I would be. I hate feeling like I got wronged. Hate it. So anyone does. No one's gonna feel good about it, right? So yeah, I don't know. Tarkov though is also the best game in the market right now for extraction shooters. A scav. So if I had like a, I don't know. I think it comes down to how much I like the game. Welcome to Tarkov, buddy. Welcome to Tarkov. I bet that scared the piss out of him. I gotta kill Scav's old gas. Let's do that. Yeah, I guess it all comes down to you're gonna have to weigh how much you care about a false ban. Because obviously that's warrants being pissed off. But if you're completely understandable on mistakes happening, and sometimes that just means you're gonna end up in that category of like, damn, you know, happened to me. But I still thoroughly enjoy this game, and I put enough money into it, or not enough money, but I put enough time into it to make my money back on my first playthrough. I'll go again. Why not? I would just be so hesitant on getting fucking false banned again, dude. Like, what if it was like some component or something on your PC that some random app that was the thing that triggered it, and you got banned again? God, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, or fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me type thing, right? Yeah, let's go, old gas. Any chance to be unbanned? There is. I've seen BSG go both ways with it. Any Tarkov will be on sale when it appears on Steam? No, not at the start, probably not. George Bush, yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fooler can't get shamed again. I believe it was a wise. It's a saying in Texas. It's a saying in Texas, but I believe it's also said in Tennessee. I don't know. I'm not from there. We didn't know how good we had it with Bush. That motherfucker was funny. I was also way too young to follow any politics whatsoever, so I really have no clue on that front. But it does seem like he knows humor. And for that, he gets at least 1 point. Okay, we're looking for cultists here. Found one. Should have had that. Jump for joy. Nice. One tap. You say the controlled burst fire. The strategical placement. Oh, I don't have any surf kit. The cultists were up. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, I assume all the cultists are dead, but now I don't know where they are. This guy looted one. Ooh. Hmm. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and... Oop, there's a cultist. Nah. What do you have here? Okay, that was the one that this guy looted, I think. How's it going, baby Naki? Hello, hello. Go. Stripped the SVDS. I wonder if they hit all of the cultists. Damn, I can't believe we had cultists up this round. I still haven't had Rashala. Although that could be Rashala at dorms popping off. Oh, CMS kit. No way. Darkfire. Hello, hello. Thanks for the 9 months, brother. We're not using the Geisler mount. Hide over bore. The NF mount keeps it lower to the barrel, so less hide over bore.
Apoco_HS. Gamble all kappa.
Damn straight, damn straight. I could insurance fraud it, but it's ceramic and has a lot of debuffs. I don't know if it's worth. I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to find the other or the last cultist, if there is one. But I could go loot this guy. Is armored still better in ceramic? Yeah, ceramic breaks fast and doesn't repair well. I bet that guy's got a bag somewhere. Hey. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Was that you, Harry? I turn your nades, ammo. Adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them, kind of like the curveball. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything.
Has gifted 5 subs.
It doesn't do anything. Yo, and then Dylan. Let's go, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. I got an idea, but I need to go hit power first. For sure, say your name right. What do they call you? Dilks? Dilkson? What are you trying to be a star lead in The Walking Dead? Actually, started rewatching that show recently just to put it on the background. Never watched it all the way through. I watched it like up to season 3 and then I think I stopped. At her dill sniff for some reason. But that one I could see. That one, yeah. No, I should probably heal these legs. Now, a little late, ISO core. A little late. After a certain number of seasons, the show went stupid. I know, but that's kind of why I wanted to watch it. I'm going to watch it fully well knowing that it's not going to be good. What show? The Walking Dead. There's already, like, multiple times now, I've just been like, why are they doing what they're doing? This makes no sense. But now I'm not really fully watching it either. It's more like when I'm doing background work for the stream. That's right, buddy. More warning shots where that came from. Should have shot his legs and thrown a grenade at him. Oops.
Marmalade.
Marm, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Traces of Night. Yeah. Those were my I'm gonna kill the boss ammo. Actually, I had M995 in my other one. Are you judging me right now? That's pretty mean if you are. But I can understand, because that, you're right. Tracers at night is probably not the best move. That tells your opponent right where you're shooting from. They look cool, though. Very Star Wars-esque. And that's got to count for something. I doubt anyone finds it there. Perfect hiding spot. How much are car batteries? Are they worth a lot? Okay. That'll do. I didn't drop anything else, right? Feel like I should hide that helmet a little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna... Like, come look down here. Same with maybe that. And that. What is this cursed helmet? I hope someone takes it. See you later, bud. Hopefully he doesn't find my stuff. I feel like that's pretty well hidden. Ever look for the first guy's bag? Oh. Too late now. Exclamation point. NVGs, I think, Christopher. Should pull it up. We killed him. We killed that one guy. Nice. Nice. Anyone extracts that they're gonna look the same way? I doubt it. They're probably gonna look the other way, like towards the wall or something. Install a 50 round mag on the Scar 17. You gotta change it to the X17. It's a certain variant of that gun.
TH3 Human Spring 001.
Human, appreciate you. Human Spring. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, brother. Yeah, how much do these go for on the flea? Not as much as I thought they would go for. What about these? Damn. I'm gonna post stuff. Well, I'm gonna post a little bit up in between each round. Oh my god, and we got 2 of those that round? No. Just 1. There we go. It's pretty good loot. Okay, you have convinced me I will not be running. Oh, I forgot how heavy those plates are. God damn. Those are the super heavy fuckers. To go with that because it's our lightest. That's not bad. Not bad. It's kind of heavy, but it's not bad. Cultist knife has a 2 out of 2 because if you stab someone with it poisons them. Yeah, I'm not going to be using any M856A1 this run. You convinced me. Will the cultists, they never have helmets, right? No, that guy. Boom. 890. Grenades, ammo, money. Another painkiller. Perfect. Let's get this shit. Do you have your cash in your special slot? I don't. You put your serve kit there, you can't put your cash there. What's that right now? I need to kill Rashala, and I gotta kill Scavs at Old Gas and I guess the fuel tank. Just Old Gas and then Rashala. Kill Scavs, Old Gas, kill Rashala. I'm also hunting the cultist for the Dragnet key while I hunt Rashala. The cultists were up last round. They were dead by the time I got there, but I killed their killers. I'm gonna go fill my water up. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper. I earned it. Number one. Are you? By how much? Damn. Out of 327,000 too. Is that just how many followers I have on Twitch or something? No. I wonder where that's based off of. Tragedy, Leo, but we don't really do politics here, so it's kind of we're just chilling, gaming. You know what I mean? But yeah, prayers go out to his family for sure. Yeah, should be a no-brainer. You like that heat pad, Ellie? She loves that heat pad. That or the cat tower should sleep up there or in my bed. Like one of the three areas. Hit number 5 last year and went all in and lost it. Someone did that earlier. Not earlier, but like last week they gambled 3.8 mil points. 3.8 mil channel points. Is insane. He had like a mil channel points or 800,000 channel points or something like that and doubled up a few times. You turned it up. I lost all of mine earlier just a couple hours ago, so I don't think I have very much. I'm going to wait to build it back up. Buy attachments in this game. The suppressors are kind of limited, Sandwich. Most of that's going to be level 30 at the flea market because they don't have the suppressors on just for sale. You can buy suppressors off other guns, like Prapper sells an AKS 74U early that has the suppressor for sale on it. It's like the PBS. It's like 75k, 79k. That's not a bad build. And then you could throw sight on it. You're good to go, right? Other than that, you need to level up your traders. And then doing that, you'll also level up your character to level 30, which will give you the flea market. If you want suppressors before then, learning how to clear the rogues out can be a great way to secure suppressors. They have M4 suppressors on them a lot. You can get like 3 or 4 a raid. I would do nighttime lighthouse. If you do exclamation point rogues, I have a guide over how I clear out the rogues. Nighttime, that guide right there should be golden. You just started the music. Oh, whoops. That's funny. That's my bad. That's ow. Oh, my face. Oh, my face. I had a buddy that did that in not high school, it's middle school. It was like 7th grade, I think. Ooh. We went to TP, a house. It was one of our friends' houses. And his dad came outside and caught us and like we took off running. And like around the corner there was a lumber mill, and on the edge of the lumber mill was a barbed wire fence, but not like that on top of a fence. It was a barbed wire fence that would like you keep like cattle in, you know, just like the 3-1. Dude, he ran straight into it, full sprint, straight into it. I mean, full sprint, took it out. He's a big dude, big kid. Shit was so funny. It was so funny. He was pissed at that point. Went back home went back to his house. Yeah, like he was bleeding really bad and we didn't want to wake up his parents. They were gonna be mad. And so he wasn't a very smart kid. And this is the first time I'd ever went over to his house. So I wasn't gonna be like, yo, don't do that. But he used his dish towels to like soak up the blood. Dude, his parents were so fucking pissed in the morning when they woke up. There's like a bunch of towels ruined. They were mad that we didn't wake them up and tell them. They're mad that we did it in the first place. We went TPing it to throw toilet paper on someone's house or trees. It was one of our other friends in our friend group's house. He was going to be the one that had to have to clean it up. He did have to clean up. That part was hilarious. His dad knew it was us too. We got caught. It wasn't our first time TPing that house either. He'd shoot a paintball gun at us. It was fun. It was all like it was all in good fun, right? It wasn't it really was on the mild side of things, but still we were running away because we'd gotten caught. So full sprint, you know what I mean? Adrenaline pumping, 13-year-old, middle of the night, right into a barbed wire fence. The dead bodies on the third floor. It wasn't boss. That's all I was really there for. I didn't hear boss over on the second floor either. Nothing at all. I should have checked. I kind of want to go down and hit stronghold to see if cultists are up. I should have went there first, really, or at least earlier, because I'm sure there's other people in the lobby hunting them. That's what happens in nighttime customs. Stronghold area is a shit show in the first 10 minutes. It's a shit show. And it's a chatty shit show. Like, you'll run into people that are full kit, good weapons, or budget gear. They might be solely hunting the cultists and running super budget. Like one of the guys I killed last round, he was super budget, but his teammate was chatty. His teammate had like a really good SR25 build. Or not really good, but a good enough. I'll use it as is. Go up top. Yeah, look on top of the little hills. Like, they'll be prone in the bushes or crouch in the bushes. Scan those windows. They're not on that side. They probably shot at me there. That was hella over peeking. I'm thinking they're not up the shroud. I think DT 770s, not 990s. I wanted a closed back pair, and I was looking at getting the DT 770s based on the recommendations for them. And it just so happened that Dunk had a pair, the exact pair that I was looking to get. They're a little bit older. They're used, but new to me. Yeah, cultist not up the shroud, neither is boss. Shame. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go a little gas, see if we can kill these scavs. Yeah, Nano, appreciate you, brother. Hope the stream went well. you like 20 raids to see cultists. I saw them in my first raid. Last raid. They were dead already. I synced them though. And they have a 20% spawn rate. I'm more surprised I haven't seen Rashala once. What's that? Ah. Yeah, I'm more surprised I haven't seen Rashala once. That's... She's at a 50% spawn rate. Oh, this has been looted. Oh God, he's got a flashlight. Was that him? I couldn't see shit when he did that. It's like Gandalf rounded the corner. Oh, I get still... Wow, this is very easy to see. What the hell? That's a little easier. Damn. Just switch scope magnification while moving. Maybe stand still to do it. I don't know. It's probably default keybinds messing with you. Keybind conflict. I would do exclamation point keybinds and just set it up that way and adjust it to whatever fits your preferences, really. All right, let's go ahead and smack power, and then we can leave the stronghold. What did I... Oh, right, fuel tanks. I was like, what did I pick up that made me that heavy? I really haven't looted this round. Fuel tanks. What plus effects do you use? The feather setting plus my normal plus effects. So if you do exclamation point plus effects, should pull it up. Then exclamation point NVG should pull it up as well. That should pull up the night vision settings, which is just the feather setting. Where the hell did my bag go? There it is. Yep. Oh, okay, it's a scav. So I heard movement over here. What the fuck? That I don't think could have really been at me because the glass would have broken. I don't know. You notice the difference on being back in video compared to AMD? Yeah. Oh shit, the cultists were up. They've been looted. Two games in a row. That's my cultist loot, buddy. He tried. I wonder if that guy was the one that actually looted the cultist, because if he was, then that means I probably ran right by him. Back-to-back cultists, I know. Pretty lucky. He was the one. Oh, Lord. I feel like I've got 6 different sets of eyes on me. Damn, he had the thermal. Hmm. There we go. Unfortunate for that guy. W raid though. W raid. That's 2 in a row I've killed the cultist killers. I just need to rush the cultist area. I don't know if we have the right time now though. I'm trying to get the key, Zodiacs. Trying to get the key. His name was Grubbed. That's funny. Grubbing is a Rust term for going in with like low gear and trying to rat an opponent and have a big come up. So no, it would count. Strange. You could do the transit glitch thing, yeah. It's just Alt F4 and transit. I just saw that shit. I'll buy it whenever I want it. I should log on to the website and get that streamer case. I could put up ammo as well. I'm not sure why I have that shotgun ammo. And I'm probably not gonna use it, but yeah, is what it is. God, the search feature is just goated. That should free up a lot of room. Oh, this is even locked. Holy shit. I was probably grabbing Max out of those to put him in those. I think so. I need to buy another one. It's okay though. That'll also free up a lot of room. Can you even buy this? Oops. Can you even buy this thermal? No. 2 maps, 5 flash drives. You guys want to see what it looks like? It's bad. Item or weapon case works. Item for sure. Yeah, you can't buy either on the flea, but to get them, yeah. I do have the night vision. None. There we go. You can't change range. I remember it being worse than that too. Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I remember it being worse. Yo, nice spear though. Check that out. Meta as hell. That's all I was telling you about those thick players. I'm pretty sure that guy let me run right by him too. He was probably looting the cultists and I didn't come in vision of him. Nice. Yeah, we want the right time on that. Which means we probably could do the tracers now. We'll probably still keep that for that one. I can't believe we have not had Rashala spawn. That's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna go SSAP. Any other force slaughters? You free slaughter? Nope, that Actually didn't do anything. Yeah, I need to just sell that. I'm not going to use that ever. That's the shitty MP9. There's the other MP9's 1100 RPM. That's the one you want. All right. Preference for the Neil still? Yeah, you can buy straight cash from the vendor. I like that. I fuck with that. And it actually, I feel like it just ricochets a lot. There are 2 MP9s. The black and brown. So you have fire rate 1100 RPM, fire rate 900 RPM. This one's not fully kitted. They're both lasers though. They don't have like any recoil. It's crazy. The problem is they're 30 round mags, and when you rock them suppressed, the durability, they get eaten up quick. And you're shooting 9mm, which at best, which is PvP, is 39 pin with 44 flesh. It's not a lot of stopping power. But it's an SMG, so not very much recoil at all. Lot fast fire rate. MP9s with good ammo, pretty devastating. It's an underrated SMG. The right MP9. Excuse me. All right, well, we could... Is there any... Let me check my boss killing quests. It might just be those two. Santar. Oh, Ragman reset. Yeah. That'd be better. Yeah, let's go and get these planted. Get some food. The HK Azu has a faster rate of fire, which can definitely be helpful in certain situations. But the M4, I think, is just more versatile overall. I like the M4 a lot. It's my favorite weapon. The HK is better in some situations because of the rate of fire. 850 to 800, they both shoot fast. All right, that'll do. Oh wait, yeah, okay, that'll do. I think that 6 a.m. is probably gonna be easier to get a lobby. Maybe the PM. This is barely past 6 a.m. Conflicting info at the same time is really funny. Yeah, well, I mean, they're both good weapons. They're good enough that it comes down to situations. Like the M4 shorter barrels are gonna have better recoil, and at mid range, that recoil can be the difference maker. Right, you're still putting a lot of shots down range, but that mid range, the less recoil, it can be easier to hit that shot. Oh, I get what you're saying, Messi. Okay. Yeah, but then just to finish, I thought the short barreled HKs are going to be good for like CQB if you're hip firing, because it's more ammo, or you're putting more ammo out. Yeah, so for PC, get pre-built. Starforge for sure. Starforge. I am biased because I'm sponsored by them, but Starforge, yeah, they've been reviewed by some pretty strict people and they passed. So that's why I like and chose to work with them. Excited to see your team in Arena Breakout. Yeah, same. So on the 16th, I'll be playing in an Arena Breakout tournament. I probably need to do some ABI leading up to that. I'm going to just make sure I don't play like ass. But it's myself, Peanut, Trey 24 and Glorious. What a squad, right? What a squad. That's gonna be fun.
Zekai.
Zeke, appreciate you. And so the 17 months, my man. My man. He is with Hutch, Summit, and Shroud. Also a really good team. Neither of us are going to win it. So I just want to set that expectation clear from the start. We are good FPS players, but there is the community voted team that they did. And so like they had 20 or so names that they let the community vote on. I think it's 20 or so streamers that had competed in previous tournaments. And the people that won, I know 3 of them. I don't know the 4th one, but they main the game. Some of the best players in the game, absolutely fucking stacked. So those guys are going to pub stomp. They're going to be playing against people that don't know all the peak angles, don't know all the metas and all that. You know what I mean? Landmark does. Landmark is 1 person on his team compared to 4 people that play that game as him. Those 4, yeah, Jake, Sura, Buggy, and Owen. Those 4 are gonna mop up, which is cool because it kind of gives the community. I like the voting aspect because it gives the community a team to rally behind. There is no doubt that that team is going to win it because the rest of the competitors are not. They just don't main the game, right? So. It's like, when's this again? On the 16th. On the 16th. It'd be like hosting a celebrity basketball event and then inviting the Lakers, right? Or like, you know, NBA picked players. It's like, you know, Adam Sandler might be good at basketball, but he's not going to he's going to get dunked on by LeBron. But we'll take second. That's right. We're going to be the first loser, second place. Should be playing past his bedtime? Maybe the tournament might be earlier in the day. I don't remember what time it starts at. I'm excited for the tournament though. It's gonna be the private server, so we'll be going against all the other content creators. It's not like a public match, which is cool. Filipino doesn't fuck you guys. Nah, dude, we're all playing for fun anyways. It's not a. There is money on the line. It's $100,000 tournament. There is money on the line. Trey has. Yeah, I don't know if Glory's ever played ABI, but it's close enough to Tarkov and it's an FPS game. He should be fine. Because I don't think Shroud has necessarily played a ridiculous amount of ABI either, right? Not saying Glorious is Shroud, but Glorious is no pushover. He's a very talented player. Extremely talented player. Extremely talented player. So Trey has played a decent amount of ABI, but so have I. I don't think Trey nor myself have played much in the last like few months. So, but we're talking, you know, a few hundred hours compared to thousands. So I just wanted to set the expectations. It's gonna be fun though. Trying to make side bets against Spina and it'll pop off. Yo, that's actually low-key genius. Whoa. No boss again. No boss. There's also a tray. That is a fun fact. See, that's a fun fact. It would be like, yo, fun fact. Here's a depressing fucking sentence. The world is doomed. Have fun with that. It's like, god dang. I had no fun. I wonder if Peanuts played much ABI. It should be pretty funny. Yeah, well, Trey and I won the last Twitch Rivals. On ABI. Or maybe not the last Twitch Rivals. I don't know when the last one was, but we won 8 Twitch Rivals on ABI. The last tournament I played in on ABI, we won. But so did Landmark and Hutch, because they were also on our team. Well, we were all on one team. This could be boss. Now the team's split. What's with the music? Is music playing right now? It shouldn't be. This is definitely a boss. He's someone up on the mountain just tried to shoot me. It's boss up or boss's guard. There you go, plant these. I'm actually... I think we back it up. Maybe. About a stamina. Shouldn't let myself do that. Oh, sweet Jesus. I knew that was a mistake. I should not have been out of stamina there. That one was a mistake. Yep. Yep. That one's on me. Rashala and his guards are on demon time. Their vision through the foliage is insane. Yeah, 1 second. Let's start the Twitch music.
Race Jam.
There we go. You guys should have your music back. Appreciate you. This is the 23 months. Appreciate you. We did get 2 or 3. Okay, we got all 3. That's not bad. So now we just need to kill Rashala. So at least we got the 3 guards. I don't know what this song is. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go ahead and use these. Get rid of them. So, oh, I had those fucking plates on me. I needed to plant or rigs. Damn it. It's okay. I'll be probably likely getting back in insurance. Should be good. What foliage? Yeah, for real. Preach. Let's see. I think we can do this guy. I don't know how much kit ammo I have for it. Yeah, a little bit. Here we go. 15, 15, 10. Perfect. Then we'll put all the hybrid in it. Then we bring in a stack of F&J, and we bring in a stack of hybrid. There you go. So I don't really run this ever, the spear. So when I do, this is should make sure it's a good one. You know, honestly, that's not the worst flashlight. We can do that one. Or if we have... Let's see. Folder. This will be better versus the bosses too. This will one-tap them. The ammo I was using is not the best versus... Had to two-tap them. I don't think it really would have made any difference because I killed the ones I was shooting at. And the 50 honors in it. See if I can get them. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Ooh. In case he works, right? Yeah. Hmm. All right, that's all good. It's all good. Maybe we change the buttstock, but I don't really have a better buttstock to change it to, so I think this is the best we can get, which isn't bad. 45 ergo. That's not bad. Beautiful gun. Durability is a little torn. Worth. Let's go lose this in the first engagement we get into. I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen. I'm putting that out in there. Let's go dominate the entire lobby with this gun. Let's go bully Timmy's. Here we go. I should probably put plates in my armor. Okay, so we could do level 5. Leave level 5 there if we wanted. There we go with this guy. Throwing this guy as the back plate. We're pretty heavy, but not like crazy heavy. We're pretty heavy. I think we go even heavier. And backwards. Holy. Ugh. Heavy bag too? Kinda. It's true though. Let's go back to this guy. 37 kilograms off the rip is pretty fucking heavy for not having a secondary weapon.
Gotta aim for the top like hello. Yeah, I can never doubt myself. I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke, but I know when the dust settles.
Yeah, 33 is gonna be better. We're pretty exposed right there. What we can do is limit that exposure, I guess, with a death shadow mask. Let me grab. Where's those rigs at? This one. I think we're ready. Got all our meds actually. All right, Rashal is dead this time. He's done for. Okay, that's right. Pop it to A2. Now that's a thought. Let's go. What ability do you want your weapons? Over 93. Over 93. And under 93 just stands a chance to jam. Yeah, let me turn this in real quick. We don't need to. We're heavy. We'll go plant this shit. I want the Neo Steel. Oh, and it comes with a pair of night vision goggles that aren't actually going to be there. Fancy. It's the most important thing to know in Tarkov. I mean, overall, general big knowledge, map knowledge. Map knowledge is going to be your biggest thing. The shitty player with really good map knowledge is going to be way more deadly than a very talented player that has zero map knowledge. Then the small thing, like if it's just like one mechanic that is the most important to know, right hand peaks. Your right shoulder needs to be coming out of cover first. And so like if you're gonna peek out and look at enemies, the right hand peek is gonna be less exposure on your body. If you do this right, exclamation point tips, actually we'll pull up a guide, and I think it's tip number 1 shows like an example of the difference between the two. That was before they had the shoulder swap, but even with the shoulder swap, right hand peek is still better than a left hand shoulder swap. So right hand peek will have the advantage through and through. Shoulder swap helps a little bit. It also hurts in some areas, so it's like your recoil and stuff's a little bit worse. I think point fire too. Like if you go to point fire with it over here, it's wonky. But that might just be because of muscle memory on point fire for me is all right hand. So when I shoulder swap, it throws that off. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort. Our commercial music? Maybe. I need to go through and fully curate it. I kind of was doing a little bit this morning. I removed some of the songs. I was like, damn, I should not have had these on there. That's not very good music. So bear with me, YouTube. Over the next week or so, the music's gonna be changing, and yeah, we'll land somewhere on something that's good. I can't hear the YouTube music right now. Twitch and YouTube, I have split music. YouTube's far more strict with the copyright stuff, so. And good copyright free music's not easy to come by. And so if it's lo-fi, that's probably where I'll end up though, because that's an easy one. Anything but K-pop? Damn, Chris, that's actually what I was gonna go with. You just haven't heard the right K-pop, Chris. There's K-pop for everyone. I say as someone that it's Rashala. It's Rashala. I say as someone that does not know any K-pop songs. But that's funny because people say that when I say I don't like country, they're like, you just haven't heard the right country. They're probably right. There probably is some country that I would like, and I'm sure there is actually. You're Shussie. Oh, he's dead already. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for 37 months, man. Isn't Gigabuce? You know? One thing, it's not bad. That was easy. Light work. It just wasn't long enough. The current playlist isn't long enough. Oh my god, dude. Lovely. First bullet right in the face. Guess it made no difference if I had the armor. Dude's first bullet, immediate head eyes. Like, Jesus Christ. Good lord. On the plus side, we did kill... Yeah, the boss is easy. The guards are the cracked ones. The bosses are easy. It's the rogues, raiders, and bosses guards that have just like the absolute aimbot turned up. Their accuracy is very high. Very, very high. But we did get Rashala. We did get the kill. Like that was the goal. Now we can go get Sturman. Unfortunate. Hopefully my gun comes back. I highly doubt it. We should probably use an SR-25 on the Sturman man. M80's great versus him. Here we go. Let's grab. I'm gonna want to swap some of this out. It's not the best, but I mean, that's not bad. It's suppressed. It's got good enough ergo, and it's a single fire weapon, so I'm fine with it. The durability is a little on the low side. If I repair it, it's... I don't think it's gonna... It's still gonna be on the low side, so... Probably just run it as is. Grab. I think this is the super heavy one. That's not. Okay, we'll run that. On woods especially, we do not want to be heavy because we're gonna have to sprint across the map. There we go. Boom, boom. For DMR, that's damn good. Yeah, no, I mean I'm solid with that. I'm happy with that. That will do. Let's see. Do we have an augmentin, but then we're gonna want to bring in extra meds in here. All right. Do we have anything else on woods? I don't think so. We can ammo hunt. Let's see. Do we have the SJ6 still? It's in here. Okay. I'll probably just leave that out in case we hear Sturman. I'm gonna want to have quick access to it. Did we hear Sturman shoot it all early? I'm popping that and taking off. Nice. Got another magazine case. Woods. Here we go. Wait, who's number 2? Wolf. You like that, King? That's a good name. That's a damn good name. You let it ride? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. Yeah, gamble all that. Maybe I'll do the same. Let's see. That's right. We'll go again. That's right. We'll go again. They didn't let me. I'm not going to risk it. Wait, how many points does Civ have compared to me? Do I have more? I have more. That's all that matters. All that matters. We see any duo action in the near future? I can see it, yeah. Especially now that I'm getting a little bit higher level on this. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yes. I lose. Can you credit me all the points I lose? I don't know if I can credit points. Can I? I don't think I can. If I can, I'll take all your points, King. Damn. That's a big win. Do it again. Rank 9. You can go for the first place. Did you duel me? You got lucky. You got lucky. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. There we go. I wasted my win on nothing. Rain, you didn't have shit. I also don't really have much. Broke. I know. Hang on, let me see. Let me have it come up here. Lost every single. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn that keyboard off. It's in jeopardy. That keyboard is in jeopardy. Let's go ahead and not talk about it. And what's the number one have? I think if you do exclamation leaderboard, it should pull it up. Here we go. Want some tips? Shut the hell out, Wolf. Tips with what? Maybe. What type of tips you selling? Tips of what? Darn, I'm pretty sure I said it, dude. But thank you so much for the 37 months. I'm pretty sure I said it, but just in case I didn't. You're a legend. Patrick, you as well. Human Spring, you as well. Grace, you as well. Thank you, guys. We killing Sherman if he spawns. I'm gonna tear him up if he spawns. I'm gonna take his lunch money. But if he doesn't spawn, then I'll probably just loot up. Probably just, yeah, probably just loot up. Give me something good here. Come on. That was booty. Ooh. That's not bad. Any ammo on the ground? Nope. Now we look for the keys. Jesus Christ, dude. That bug pisses me off. No one can be shooting at us down here. Unless they were at that door. We definitely didn't hear that bullet whiz past our head. My heart's pounding. That scared the shit out of me. Civ, how many points do you have? $500K? Oh my goodness. Damn, all from that should be me. Bullshit. That could have probably been the guy that shot over at the village. It could have been Sherman. We need more than just one shot. You have 1,000,000 points. Oh my lord, dude. That makes me think it is Sturman. But it also could be someone baiting. Let's find out. If he's baiting, it's working. Hopefully we get there in time to dedicate his Kappa, because I'm gonna feel like an idiot if he was up this whole time and I was sitting there looting. Uh-oh. Civ lost? Did you? No! It's okay, Civ. This is for you. I'm gonna doink the hell out of this guy right here. You ready for this? Where is he? He's alive! Do you think he went in the little cubby? Yeah. Nice, further up. Come on. That's a tree stump. I was so close to getting behind cover. God damn it. I thought when I shot him, we killed him because he disappeared so quickly. Maybe proned? I don't know. Unforged, dude. Unforged. You get achievement for killing Zerashi 50 times? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. You do have to kill him. There's an achievement where you have to kill him. Here we go. If you do that and then suppress it, that'd be kind of funny. Kill Sturm with his own weapon. I definitely want a rocket suppressed though. Oh, I don't know if I have good enough ammo or enough ammo for this. Let's see. Oh, I can buy PS ammo now, actually. Don't the voodoo. Did you take one of your points? How is he doing that? You can do that, CB? Teach me. See how that is with the suppressor. Give me a second. Let me see what we can do here. Okay, I don't have it. Wrong one. But we can go with this guy. That does nothing for me. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. And if it's not, then I blame you, chat. Just for the record. Ooh. I should repair that. Some grenades. Then it would be fine. That's all. That didn't put a grip on this. Okay, maybe it would make a big difference in... Hang on. How much is that? Nah. I didn't know that was actually better. Okay, well then let's do... Yeah, that to 30. Okay, this probably would make a difference, and see what we can do with that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That'll actually slap the hell out of Sturman. 200 for the refill syrup. Yeah. I think it's normally like 30k roughly from the traders, 30 or 40k, so it is what it is. I'm not that worried about rubles. We'll make plenty. Speaking of which, let me organize my stash a little bit and then we'll sell some stuff in between rounds. Could go plant some of these guys as well on reserve. I don't even know where to begin. There's so much random junk. Magazines would be a good place, actually. We won't use those for that one. For that, really. We'll sell those. That one we'll use. The cultist knife. think there's a quest that I'll need to turn those in. Let's take that out. There we go. Get food and hydration put up. Then we probably put up the meds too. That's gonna kick us in right here soon. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Use level 5 and 6 plates sparingly. Talking about planting them. Well, I'm gonna plant level 4 plates. I'm gonna plant the level 4 plates. Level 5s I'm gonna use. But there was a lot of level 4s in that plate case that I need to plant. That way I can free up space. Or I do need to just sell them, get rid of them, because I'm not going to use them. Those level 4.5, or not 4.5, but the level 4 plates that are like 4.5 kilograms, those are heavy. The ones that come in the AVS or the TV110s, those are heavy. One stock SVS for fully modded is no difference. What? With suppressors and stuff? I mean, I think there's definitely a difference. Not to say that you couldn't use the stock and still do well with it. I'd say there's a difference. When I'm doing Punisher, I would rock it just a little bit more of a budget build, easier to build, because I'd be hardcore pushing fights. If I'm gonna run it just to run it and hunt Sturman, and I'm on an open map like Woods or Interchange, this is the build I'd go, just because I want to run it suppressed, and you need this is like the best ergo type of shit you can get that still has a good recoil reduction. All right, let's go straight for Sherman this time. That way, if he is up, then we'll be okay. We won't have wasted our time looting when we could have been killing Sherman. I figured we would have heard him shoot before that. Do you have overswing and you look down scope? Not as much with 33 ergo. At like 17, yeah, we would have. As it was the balloon support group. It goes as fast as it comes, dude. You do that with the scope. Variable zooms. Not all scopes have it, but I have it set to right mouse button and scroll wheel. You're just holding what on your doubloons? How many are you at first still? You in first still? Just playing the long game. Okay. Is that a dead Sturman? What the hell? They got here so fast. I ran as fast as I could. I guess not fast enough. I guess not fast enough. Rip. Do you have max strength and endurance? No. That had a good spawn. Someone had a better spawn. There were a few. Or potentially 5. Yes, more depending on strength and endurance levels. Sag. I should have just went to loot right off the start. I don't know what I was thinking, running all the way over to lumber mill. I should just went to loot. Plus, on the plus side, maybe we can get some good ammo. Some juicy ammo. Alright, not seeing anyone. It's a common Overwatch spot. God damn, there was a guy. Scared the piss out of me. Dominated him though. And no, the SVDS is not full auto. I know. I just have a very fast trigger finger. It's single fire. Shh. You idiot. You're next, buddy. I'm coming for you. Is that him? That's not him. Was that him? What a shit show. I think that might have been him. Partisan coming in with the assist. Oh yeah, give me some of that ammo. Is 1 bullet of PP ammo in his backpack. What's that about? What's that about, Mr. Parmesan? Oh, shit. Got a lot of grenades. Okay. Let's go loot this guy. Oh, he doesn't look safe. Oh, you can't sell these on the flea anymore. They're not found in raid, even though they are.
Astral Buddies. Wow, I can't believe my eyes. A streamer who's not playing Borderlands. Thank God.
Wow, 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 wow. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Anytime Nightbot says wow, all I hear is Owen Wilson. Wow, wow, wow. How's your night going, Ver? Who's the other guy with the bolt action? He was level 14. I think I took a... I think his dog tag was the only thing of importance that he might have had. Could be wrong. Just eating dinner? Nice. Hope dinner's delicious. Actually, I need to get dinner myself. How long have we been going for? Almost 7 hours. It's good ammo. That's an interesting bug. The game is fully convinced I have night vision goggles on to the point that it even has the green reflection from them. Oh, it doesn't have it here. Weird. What? Whenever I was clicking the inspecting, it would pull up like night vision goggles on. It probably will when we got out of go back in the stash. If you rock night vision goggles on, I think there's a chance to do it on any headset, or any helmet. There might be only certain ones, but it'll have 2 pairs. You don't actually get 2 pairs. It just visually has 2 pairs. All right, hopefully we can find some good ammo here. It's not bad. Don't want any of that. Wait, is Civ going on a run again? Oh, Lord. Next time he goes all in, just everyone else go all in as well. It'll really mess up his odds. That's no difference. I feel like there's still someone here. Maybe not. Could have been those guys that I killed, honestly. They didn't really have much, though. Although a lot of this wasn't looted. Alright, I guess, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I've got to take a piss. Do we do it now? Nah. Way too risky of a spot. Unless we just really weren't scared of anything. What do you guys think? You think I could go pee right now? Just right in this spot? Yeah, perfect. All right. You guys hear anything? Let me wash your hands. I just went outside and helicoptered it. It's sterile. Doctor approved. What are you, a bad aimer? Just pee all over your hands? That's nasty. You. Wait, can you do that, Rain? You can't do that. It doesn't let you. I think we're thick enough. We can pop that mule. This round warrants it. Yeah, but it's not enabled in chat. Oh shit. We might enable it. I don't think I really need to kill any scavs up there. I can't believe Sturmer was up and just dead so quickly. Same with the cultists. Each time I've gone, they've been dead so quickly. People are on top of it. You plant a propane tank, go look for it. Is that the planet on this map? Yeah, I guess one is on this map. Let me see. Oh. Some good ammo. They could spawn over there. It also probably won't. Because I'm on a quest where I need it. It's like the game knows. How do you get some mess kit? You can craft them. Find them in raid. Buy them off the flea. This SVDS suppressed has a very satisfying shot. Good lord. Very satisfying shot. Yeah, bunker. I haven't gone to bunker yet. Different raid. Give me some good ammo in here. Nope. 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 All right, well. Yeah, we can't vault through that either. That building just made me feel bad. Tricked me with a bunch of bad ammo and then called me fat. 10 out of 10 would recommend that building 100%. Sorry. Your player's job. On this bag. You gotta throw mine in the water. Hi-ya! What the hell? He's... Oh, there he is. This guy disappeared. Disappeared in broad daylight. We'll go check the bunker and see if we can get anything there, but I'd assume it's probably looted at this point. Wait, do I know a mule going? Why can't I carry this? Yeah, okay, we're good. You get your stuff back when you toss in the water? Yeah. Mm-hmm. At one point there was a bug that you wouldn't get it back. That 99.999% sure that's been patched. How does the mule last? For a bit. 10 minutes? How long? 900 seconds? I think. Honestly, do not remember how long. I think 900. Oh, that was the player's scav. Damn, I'm sorry, Chess. I thought you were just an AI scav because you like walked up and then crouched and it didn't move. And we could have taken the PMC scav extract. Would have been magical. Well, I mean, it wasn't because he played like, I guess it was technically because he played like one, but his movement matched that of an AI scav. It's not a bad key though. KSM's actually, it's a quest key, so that's probably expensive, actually. 200k maybe? I mean, I was not. I would never. It's on top of the shelves. Yeah, it wasn't anything good. Not that I'd want, at least. Nothing I'd want. Probably need to repack this stuff. And then eat. Yeah, it's oh, there it is. Nothing great. Ooh, that's good though. Yes, I mean, no one's looted this. Ooh, folder of intel. Insurance fraud helmet. I think I might. I was waiting to see what other loot we got back here. I'd imagine this scav has some stuff on him too. Yeah, fuck that ground. That one got me. That one got me good. Glad I went and used the restroom before this round. Or not before this round, before coming here. Shh, shh. I think those are AI scavs, but I'm not. I don't want to be too convinced. I've been fooled once this round. Give me a second, last push, right? Huh? gonna close that shit. These pockets might be bugged. Never mind. I just accidentally canceled it as well. We'd store stuff in the Zuck rig to make free space. All right. It's like, where the hell's my bag? See if there's anyone else. Wait, did you gamble all? I hear movement outside. Maybe I was just hearing my own. Nope. I think those were just AI. See, I can't tell. I can't tell. Get the hell out of here. This round's been kind of wild. I think it does, Virtuoso. The unfortunate transit crash. Oh, maybe not, because I don't know what it would do with your loot. I don't know what it would do with your loot. I'm not sure about that. Probably not. Does anyone know? Can you vault that forward during the transit on a scab? And I act like an extract? Leave me alone, scab. Oh, wait. I have to kill some scavs while under stimulant effect. No, I already did that. We did all those. We got 15 kills a lot faster than I thought. The Propatil is not the worst. I need to heal anyways. That's what Woods does to a man. Lose track of time, days, years. I'm almost to the extract. It's right there. As a scab basically keeps inventory and you have to find a new raid and extract to get that loot from previous raid. Oh. So it kind of works, but not really. It just gives you that loot that you had on the next raid on your scab. You're still gonna have to go to extract. Makes sense. I can see that. When do you think they'll do some end wipe events? Last month of wipe, probably October. October and November. Would be my guess on when they're gonna do it. They might not because of 1.0 being right around the corner. They might be like more focused on 1.0. There you go. Good run. W raid, W raid. Or that's what they want us to believe, Medallion. We'll see. I don't know if we have another mule. Yeah, we do. What an interesting round. I can't believe we had Parmesan just chilling there right next to the other player. Right next to the other player, right next to the other player. I can't buy LPS, can I? Nope. Okay. Here we go. We'll 10. 10. Beautiful. Beautiful and beautiful. We'll top it off there. I guess it's a little bit, another round or two with it. We need to do a food run. Which would be good for that? Great post effects. Exclamation point post effects. Pull it up. Let's top that off as well. All right. Yeah, see, we don't have night vision goggles on. Well, the game thinks we do. It's goofy. Ooh, let's post something else up if we haven't. Yeah, we got a slot we could sell. Let's see. Three, 6, 9, 6, 9, 0, 3. That should sell pretty quick, actually. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go dominate woods real quick. For double NVG. Yeah, if I put NVGs on it, it'd be double NVG. There's that green glow I was talking about. Right there. If I get too close to rock, it reflects that. See that song? The one right now, Easy Money by Rex Banner. That's the one playing on YouTube. The one before that might have been Sugar Sweet by Zach Organ, I think. By that. Summertime. Yeah, hopefully he spawns again. He spawned last round, but my little Timmy legs didn't get me there fast enough. Speaking of which, I probably should work out in the gym. Yeah. At the gym again. Level up my strength and endurance. Speaking of which, I probably need to do a little bit of that IRL. Oh, yeah, it was OMW by Jane and the Boy. Yep. That was it. Then why? I didn't think that was the one that played because it was the one that didn't have like the like the rest of them have the entire length of the song, and it'll have I don't know, like the wavelengths. Oh, that's right. That's not the right word for it. But has like the track, and then the ones that played are like a whitish gray. The ones that haven't are dark gray. And that one's dark gray. I didn't think that one played. I don't hear the YouTube music though, so maybe I can get a good enough playlist on YouTube to also put it on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try. Yeah, true, Dan. You could also, yeah, just ask Siri or Google or one of the variations. Hey, Wiz, what's the song? He's sleeping on the couch. Useless. Come on, put us in game. Background set. Thank you. I usually have more cameras to show the rest of it, but they were bugging on me. I had to upgrade them. Logitech Brio, not the camera, not the webcam I would recommend ever. Singing music, Lil Baby supposedly retired from music. We'll see. All of his music was kind of the same. I'll do the fish tank tomorrow, Wolf, probably. We'll see. How do you see how much balloons I have? Exclamation point points, I think. Game, put us in. Come on. What's best use for GP coins? Case is probably first, and then after that, maybe depends on how much you're playing arena. If you're going to be playing arena and doing your dailies, I don't know. Honestly, I'd have to look. I don't even know what's on level 4. I don't know. That is a good question. Maybe in chat. Maybe some people in chat know. I don't play enough arena to get him level 4 ever. I've had him level 3 a few times. But This for Punisher? No, I've done Punisher. I'm just hunting Sturman and I'm using SCDS. I had it in insurance from Punisher, actually. This is the SCDS I did Punisher with. I ran it unsuppressed. I swapped the build up to run it suppressed. I just need to kill Sturman. I think kill as well. And the goon since Santar. I might have already killed Killa. But Killa might not be till after this. Am I right? I thought I saw a red flare.
That's just took. Cheers, brother.
Toke, appreciate you. It's your 3 months, man. Cheers, cheers. Okay, but the red flare was way the fuck over there. Huh. I saw like highlighted through the ground. It was faint, but I was like, that looks like a red glow. Interesting. Someone just died at med camp. Or there's abouts. With this spawn, it's probably best to go around and get a big gray for Sturman. Push inside big gray and have Sturman push you. I'm assuming people have already checked for him, but then again, earlier he was still up, and it was later in the round than I thought. So we're gonna check. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten. Is that a player? No, it's Scab. Surprised we haven't gotten Sturman yet. We just had terrible luck with him spawning, and then the rounds he did spawn, there was one that I could have had him. I've had one round that I would have had at least a chance, but the rest not. Similar shots to what we heard earlier. We got this way. Yeah, when I even on set there, that was kind of bad. Ooh, PTR's up. I don't have money. Damn it. Well, that might have been behind me that I heard those shots. He's up, he's up. Or that's just an actual, that's a regular scab. He looked like Sturman though. I think I would have won a Sturman lookalike contest. I'm getting less confident that Sturman's up. He has a suppressed weapon, though. Is that guard, you think? He kind of looked guard-like. Nah, it's not found in raid. He picked that up off a player. Lame. Lame. You just scroll to zoom? Yeah. Right mouse button, scroll. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a bunny hop away. Oh, that was so close. My quick reflexes barely saved me there. Oh, gold star. No, I might go back and clap that bolt action player. They've been thinking about shooting at me. Oh my god, another one. We'll see how good of a shot they are. I'm gonna make a beeline for it. I bet they miss every shot. That wasn't at me. I mean, someone else is here. The plot thickens. Yeah, I heard someone in front of me. Or maybe I'm just hearing shit because of the terrible audio. Game's got me paranoid. I kind of want to aim over there and see. Ooh, never mind. Maybe need to turn down my brightness on post effects. Ooh. Ooh. It's a juicy airdrop right there. Do you think how deep do you think it was that they were shooting? Oh, it was kind of on the right on the other side of the rock set there. Right side of the road, shooting over to the left side. I'm not seeing them. It was kind of a loud shot though, so I mean, also it could have been further over. Just try and tickle me from a distance. It's like the worst way to be tickled. Damn, I don't. Oh. What? What am I hearing? I can't tell if I was hearing myself. My headset's on, right? I could have sworn I heard footsteps running right there. Did I not? I'm getting the hell out of here. I think there's ghosts. I don't know. I have no clue. We heard shots and then saw nobody. Then we heard running and then we saw nobody. This might just be in my imagination. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep, I am similar to Scooby and Shaggy in the sense that I would get the fuck out of there. Yep. Is it just not your name and stop chasing? Poop my drawers? Probably. He's like, this guy's probably pretty cool. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, my team for the ABI tournaments, Glorious, Trey, and Peanut. Pretty solid team. Pretty solid team. Should be a fun tournament. All right, let's go one more time. We'll go one more. This Terminator is going to be up this round. Where's new? Trey. Trey 24. Is Adam in the tournament? He should be. But I think it's just, I think it's more like a streamer tournament. And then they have a, which Adam is a streamer, but they want people out. That aren't like ABI mains. They do have one team that's ABI mains. When's the tournament happening? The 16th. The 16th. Here, Wiz, you want to lay over here, buddy? Let me scoot you over. Here you go. No, beef. It's like Sura, Fake Jake, and two others. Main team with Alpha and Tony. No, Tony's playing with Hutch, Summit, and Shroud. Wiz, buddy. Come here. You got him. Yes. Here. Lay down. Lay down. He's like, but I want to lay on your mouse pad. No. No, no, no. No. Casino as well? I don't think so. I do not believe so. He's gonna be interesting. Yeah. There's more teams than just that too. I don't know how many more, but yeah, there's more teams than just that. Wait. What are you doing? ABI going 1.0? I think so. They're releasing on Steam. I don't know if that's a full 1.0 release. Or they're just like releasing a beta version to Steam. Good question. I'm not sure. Who is some medication? Mm-hmm. Today, actually. Gave him the outdoor flea treatment thing. Can I get hot with that fireplace, Cody? Nah, it's one of those heatless fireplaces. It's there for the vibe. Yeah, we'll be fine, Trail. Peanut will be there for the moral support. That's a TV now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, have a good night, X. Take it easy, brother. Finally can't get up. You need mouth to mouth? So what you're going for? I just want shoreline. I get to resort to die. You don't shoreline. That's the secret. I think that was your first mistake there. You're playing shoreline. All right, Sherman's gonna be up this round. The Japan was drill sergeant. He'd AWOL. Not intentionally. Just didn't oversleep his alarm. Like a month. He actually would probably be a fucking hilarious drill sergeant. Seriously, bad day at the casino? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What were you playing some cards or playing some slots? Never been a big fan of slot machines, but I do like poker. Oh, my casino? That's Wiz's casino. That's Wiz Doubloons. I also play at that casino. I'm a player there too. I don't run shit there. Yeah, that's all Wiz. That's all Wiz. The Wizino. The Wizino. Oh my god.
Unsafe. I'm a drill sergeant in real life. Def think about AWOL all the time.
I too am a drill sergeant IRL. I just yell at Wiz. Wait, you guys didn't already call it Wizino? I will now, though. The Wizino. We haven't heard Sturman. And it's been quiet. Too quiet. Kind of hungry, but I don't know what I want for dinner. What? Might grill up some burgers. Wings. I mean, I could go for some wings. I could always go for some wings. Grill the burgers. The burgers do sound good. I don't know if I have any meat thawed. Go to for wings over there. I can't remember the name of it. It's the wing place down in Tulsa. I cannot remember the name of it. Oh my god. They came out of nowhere. I might have killed one though. I might have took one with me. Those guys came out of nowhere. Oh, nice, Chief. You'll enjoy it, brother. Let's see if I killed one. No, lame. They hit a few though. They hit a few shots. On the spray and pray. Because I had... Way to rewind on trees or on Twitch. If you clip, you could see a rewind, or like it'd give you the last like minute, or if you just go into the VODs, twitch.tv/SheefGG/videos, and then you click like the first video. Make sure it's the video, not... Oh yeah, it should be the first video actually. Yeah. There's an VOD for the stream. It should be. Please. I need my arm back, buddy. There we go. Missing it. That's why you should have the YouTube and Twitch both open at the same time. Yeah, what the hell? There's not a VOD for this one. I tried to publish it. Does it give me an error or something? Huh. That's weird. I'm not sure. I will try and upload it, or try and publish it, because I'm not sure why it's not working. But on that note, that is where I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Sorry to end on a death, but I am starving and need to get some food. W stream though. Banger of stream. 7.5 hours of good progression. So that was not bad. We do need to still kill Sturman. Oh, this next stream, don't know if I'm going to want to hunt Sturman on the match. We'll do a little bit of Sturman hunting, but I also want to go play reserve, knock out all the reserve quests, and use those mark room keys on reserve. So this next stream, we're going to start by cleaning up the stash a little bit, I'm then going to buy the last marked room key I need for that map. We're going to use all the marked room keys down to 1. That way we're going to barter it for a dorms marked room key, and we could use that one too. That'd be pretty fun. So yeah, we'll do our reserve quest tomorrow and hit the marked rooms. Cool. Alrighty. In the meantime, I'm going to send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thank you guys so much for all the support. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So thank you so much for that. And then, yeah, I think that's it. I'll catch you all this next stream, guys. Peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.
Catch me howling at the moon.